relax it all, in a peace. All right, go through again, Mr. Finley. Go through again, Mr. Finley, and then Mr. James, so we can rotate. Yeah.
Me a ball out me tumok phone on top of the screen. I don't know if I do that.
So that was the last prison built in Jamaica. And the man said him know of a prison. Him hears a prison bill and him can't tell you the location.
You say a Tony bill somewhere.
No.
Right?
Willie
You
done.
want to come and tell us
Him can't even spell Jamaica.
That
not take
is
down
the,
nobody. I must say the
that is the
moderator.
lens the
Not
PMP
me.
are willing to go through. They
Thank
said,
you.
remember, the fact that they send that man to come argue. Remember, PG did send a blind man in a helicopter to go survey hurricane damage, you know. Let's not forget that Percival Patterson sent a blind man in a helicopter to go fly over Jamaica and survey hurricane damage.
Are you joking or is it reality check?
Madam Charmian, if I tell a lie, may the good Lord come for me in the later night.
What you mean, blind man?
Percival Patterson sent a blind man in an helicopter to go
What's the name of that blind man, Chuck?
Floyd Morrison
Jesus. That's
was put in an helicopter to go and survey hurricane damage.
Oh, the same one that same don't see the house and that Andrew bill.
The same one that saying can't see the house with a bill.
But he's blind,
so
I
he
never
did
see
not
them.
lie.
Hold on, and the same one that Comrade Dean Jackson had to tell him same figures now match up.
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
Right. So these people take Jamaicans for a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They don't take the development of Jamaica serious. Right? That is why.
Politics.
Yes. I think
Because of the politics, nobody don't want to acknowledge when something is being done, and I told you guys.
right.
But Charmaine, if you love your country above party, it no matter who do it, acknowledge the good when it's done, no?
Exactly. That's where I'm at.
That's my point, my dear.
Right.
That's my point. Acknowledge and listen. If you vote out Mr. Andrew, this man supposed to continue. But hear the story. Who did lay the groundwork? Yes, PJ lay it, and you continue with it.
Yeah. So what difference does it make?
Well, that's not actually accurate, but I get what you're saying.
No, I'm just using that as an example.
So
Yeah, I
whatever.
understand, Auntie Charmaine.
You know what I'm saying?
Basically, what she's trying to say. Hold on. Basically, what she's trying to say. If this one party is doing such a good thing, whoever come in after him supposed to just continue where they left off and just keep it going good.
We're not saying
Like
him not come with
continue
the
with Portmore
policy, you
sample
know.
kid.
Right.
Because him come with the policy, but as long as I leave something in there that is good and it can be developed, continue with it.
Right. Why
Continue. No mash it down and then you hear how much $1 billion go to waste and how much picnic
You,
no.
Richard, I never said the blind man wasn't educated.
No, Lord.
But education can't see the damage.
Mr. Charmaine, he's referring to a comment.
Okay.
No,
okay.
you, Richard, just asking me which one are we more educated than the
Don't
blind
penetrate
man.
you,
But
Chuck.
I'm saying education can't survey hurricane
Don't
damage.
penetrate, Chuck,
Eyes have to do it.
Mr. Finley.
So it sound like you
Don't
Richard,
penetrate you, I mean, Mr. Finley. You, Graham, is a propagandist.
it sounds
him
like
saying when I
he's
say so-
agreeing that is true then. He's agreeing that is the truth. That did happen.
Just to correct false information that I heard was propagated over here not too long ago. In 1989, February 1989, when the JLP lost the election, the debt to GDP was 105%. Right?
Mr. Graham said it was 200%.
No, the highest debt to GDP Jamaica has ever experienced is 1990.
Mr. Richard.
Right.
You,
the
Richard,
highest-
yes, you,
The
Richard.
highest debt to GDP Jamaica has ever experienced was in 1994 under the PNP at 237.8%. That's the highest debt to GDP Jamaica has ever experienced.
So
And right now it is at its lowest, right?
It is at the lowest, which is 68%. So, and let us contextualize it, because in 1989, when the JLP lost, what it means is that for every $100 that you earned, you would have to find $105 to pay your debt, which means that you have to borrow an additional
Jesus
$5
Christ.
to
Hold
pay your
on,
debt.
Mr. Hold on, Josh, bro. Give me 1 second, honey.
Sure.
Mr. Richards, I
Yes.
take you back in the box because we are adults and we have to express ourselves. I don't want nobody to cry and you not get to talk.
No.
When me give you a whole heap of time to talk, we have to.
Tommy, make them allow me to talk with
Sure,
them.
I think when I
You
tell you,
have to be
you delay that till about
reasonable. We have to be reasonable and we are reasonable like we are adult. Me can't just have you wanna talk and nobody else can say anything. And I know me drop you, me tell you that already. It wasn't me. Okay, Josh, go
Yeah,
back.
Chairman, a 6
Can
labor.
I suggest something to you,
when me
Miss
attack
Willis?
everybody at something from this
Jesus
that's what I'm saying.
Christ.
All right, we're gonna give you your chance to talk
Miss
when it's
Willis,
your time.
can I
We're gonna
suggest
let you
something
talk
to
when
you
it's
if
your
it's
time.
possible?
Sure, sir.
If you have a timer, give us time so that no one can say, boy, they weren't granted equal amount of time.
Give everybody 4 minutes.
Not too
4.
long.
3
All right,
minutes.
I'll give you 3
I
minutes.
think 3 minutes is
Three
okay.
minutes.
We can't
3
pressure a
minutes.
lady like that too much, you know. We have to exercise with discretion.
Act like we are adults.
Exactly.
No,
That's
I've been on
Simple.
platform.
As you see, most people can't do that, so you just have to give some
Miss
of them a
Willis,
time.
I've been on platforms with Mr. Richards before, and he's either going to take over the platform or cry that him don't get enough time. So that's
Anyway,
Okay,
may I come, may I come on?
4
Because
minutes
guess
too
what?
long.
You see, the only person that's supporting me is Brooke. And Brooke, anytime we start talking, everybody start cuss the woman if you say, if
Richard,
you
you're gonna
Jesus
talk,
get
you know,
Christ.
but I don't
Richard,
talk, you know.
just
But
Bill now,
I cut
Richard.
it out.
Richard, just
But
Bill.
you-
You're gonna
but-
get your
but not
chance.
even
You'll
you
get
take
your
it over,
chance.
but you
Per
take up the
person.
video,
Man, if you want, don't be a
neutral
joke, man.
person.
Nobody now gonna cut you. You're gonna get your chance.
All right, I'm the timer, okay?
okay.
How
All
Go
right,
on,
much
Mr.
minutes
Josh.
is it? How much minutes we giving, Mr. Amin?
3
3
minutes.
minutes each.
I
3
don't.
minutes is now. Make it 2 minutes. 3 minutes
2
is
minutes.
now.
3
Make it
minutes.
2
All
minutes.
right, 2 minutes, guys.
Yeah.
All right. So as I was saying now that what it means in to put it in context, what it means is that for
Stop
every
up the scream, guys. 150 tonight, man. Come on, now, man.
right.
Talk,
So
baby. I'm sorry, honey.
that's all right. So for every $100 that you earn, you would have to find an additional. You would have to borrow another $5 to pay your debt. That is when the PNP got the reins in 1989. At the highest point when it was 237.8. What it means is that for every $100 that we earn, we would have to find another $137.8 separate and apart to pay the debt. The current ratio by which it's at, having gotten it at 147 percent to 1 at 147 to 1 in 2016. What it means now is that for every $100 that we earn, we would pay off our debt and still have $32 left to play around with. That is where it's at right now. And that's what I want to comment on. And if you, Richards, come up with anything else and I have to rebut it, then I take it from there.
Okay, time.
Okay, Chuck.
Yeah, no. Me are the only PMP, so me can't talk about 6 level. So me have
Okay.
a turn.
All right.
When the next one time, me debunk them. All right. 1, 2. A budget cycle is 12 months. A budget start March and finish March. All right. So listen now.
April the 1st, the budget starts, sir.
No. The finish
And finish
the
March
first
31st.
and finish the 31st of March. All right. Yes. Thanks to the correction. Listen this.
Patrick,
Listen
up
this
on the
now.
screen.
1989, the PMP come to office. 12 of February.
Thank you.
The debt to GDP 1988-89, that would have finished the 31st of March 1989, was 267%. Go on Google that and do it. Remember, you see 1989 to 90, the debt to GDP is 105%. It moved from 263 to that. So the one where I tell you it was a PMP budget, because the PMP year is 89-90. The JP one finished 1988-89. That's a one. More him address the debt to GDP. Him say when we correct him, so more him address the NIR, which was minus $500 billion, the poverty, and also the unemployment.
Okay, good time.
All right. First thing, anybody with basic accounting skill, I would love for you to explain what measures did the PMP take that reduce within 1 year, reduce our debt to GDP from what you say to 109 within 1 year, within less than a year, within a couple months. What did they do that reduce our debt to GDP from 200 and others you said to 109? And anybody with a basic accounting skill can understand, say, what you said don't make sense. What the other thing when if it mention again?
Poverty rate.
Poverty rate. Oh yeah. First of all, the NIR.
Poverty rate
First of all,
and
the NIR.
unemployment.
The
Sure.
NIR. Yes, you're right. The NIR. Michael Manley in 1972 inherited the NIR for $146 million. That is 1972. By 1970, Richard, I'm speaking, sir, please. By 1974, the country went from plus 146 million to minus 600 million within 2 years. That means that we broke. 2 years. By 1974, Michael Manley was in Washington with him hat in hand, begging money from the IMF after inherited one of the strongest NIR and one of the fastest growing economy of 18.5% in 1972. 2 years after that, we had a negative 5% growth. And Manley and from $146 million to minus $600 million. So do from that and tell us where the poverty in Jamaica came from.
All right. All right. Let me just drop in.
I'm alone.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, sir.
Please. All right. The question was not what Mike Hammer did in the 70s. We were just in the 90s. Let us keep it to the 90s.
Stop while somebody is talking. Please stop. Please stop.
Let us keep the argument to the if we're going in the 70s, it's not going to finish. Let us keep the 90s. Because the 90s was a year when the PNP mashed up Jamaica.
You ask a question where the answer related to the 90s. That's why I have to the 70s.
No.
So I have to answer.
You are elected.
About the NIR.
You are. All right. So, all right, you asked me the question. You say the NIR, you adjust the debt, you said the debt to GDP. What we do to make it drop down to that? If you Google it right now, you can see it. All right? So, I'm going to tell you a debt cycle, anybody with sensible can know it. A debt cycle is 1 year. The PNP comes to office February 1989.
As a debt cycle, sir. Stop telling people foolishness. There's no such thing as a debt cycle.
A budget cycle. Sorry about that. A budget cycle. Sorry. No. Nobody get fancy. A budget cycle. All right. So the debt. So listen, okay. What the PNP do? It is recorded. That's 1989 to 1990 budget. The debt to GDP moved from 267% to 105. That is evidential fact. We also said when the PNP comes to the power in 1989, the poverty rate was 36%, and what you call it, the unemployment was over 30%. And also the NIR was minus $500 million. Me want to address that. Don't go back to the 90s.
Again, let me address it again for you, Jazz. First of all, the unemployment rate was high because Michael Manley chased the business class out of Jamaica when he said 5 flights a day to Miami. If you don't like where me I do leave. You remember that speech, Mr. Richard? 5 flights a day. If you don't like where me I do leave. Yes, so the business class pack up them business and left. The business class pack up their business and left. And again, you ask about the NIR. Michael Manley moved over NIR within 2 years from 146 million to minus 600 million. That you tell me, sir, don't go back to the 70s when you know said that is where all of the problem where you describe, we have to go back to the root of it.
That's where it started.
That's where it started.
Okay, can I know, please?
Christian.
Somebody one of your hosts, one of your something to say must change. But I'm saying me are the only comment everybody is a labor except the two top person. So let me just Chuck again. Chuck.
Ask
The
for
Jamaica
PNP
Labour Party.
box. Nobody
With,
not accept.
with the Jamaica
All right.
Labour Party in 1989. The Jamaica Labour Party in 1980 had won the election. The NIR, you said, was minus $600 billion. All of the things them would happen. Yeah? Happen. You said they run a P, the Micah man run a P, that's why unemployment. Tell us, explain to us, why in 9 years, Mr. Siaga couldn't fix what he had found.
True.
All right. Let me respond to you, Mr. Richards. You made a couple of false claims a while ago that I want to debunk, not with rhetoric, but with facts. Right? Because you come from the propaganda factory, and I want to make sure that I lock down that factory tonight. Right?
Only God knows.
You said that the budget cycle is from April to March 31st, right? The election was in February 1989, which means that the budget cycle wouldn't have been finished yet. It would still be under Edward Philip George Siaga. So in 1989, the debt to GDP, and I'm reading, according to available data, Jamaica's debt to GDP ratio in 1989 was approximately 105%. Let us go back further. According to data from the IMF, Jamaica's debt to GDP ratio in 88, so I went back 1 year behind.
Thank you.
Went back 1 year behind, was approximately 122%, and this was largely due to Gilbert, right? So there is a reason why it went to 122.9. So that debunked the first mysterious propaganda that you put out there, right? Let us go further now. You said, according to available data, Jamaica's poverty rate in 87, I went back further, was around 30%. However, precise figures can vary depending on the source and methodology used. Now, let us go even further. According to available data, Jamaica's poverty rate in 89 was around 19.9%. Again, false information you're putting out again, Mr. Richards, right? Then let us go back further. According to available information, Jamaica's reserves in 89 were negative, meaning the country had a deficit in foreign exchange reserves with a current account deficit exceeding 7% of GDP. Now, and they tell you that the reason for this again was Gilbert. So what other rumors you're coming up with again? Over to you, sir.
Yeah, man. Good afternoon. I love them debate here, trust me. Again, anywhere you go see, anywhere you go Google and you see, them are going to present a budget here, the here itself, a fake page. A budget here.
You said just Google it, Richards.
Can I finish?
Sorry,
please?
sir. Sorry, I apologize.
Anywhere you go Google, you're supposed to see 87, 88, 88, 89, 89, 90. So you can't say 88. If you say 88, it must be 87, 88. April 1st, 87 to March 31st, 88. April 1st, 88. Yes. So anything you say this, you Google that I admit. So here's the point that we are going to say now. I still ask the question. I'm waiting for the question. Can I hear what Siaga did? What Siaga did in his 9 years to either make it worse or try to make it even look better? Please.
So hold on. Let me ask a question.
Let me.
Are we back in the era? Are we coming forward with what we have to deal with?
Exactly, Auntie.
No, but they can and Charmin, and I'm started Charmin. Them started anyway. They want to be going on. I
tell you come with the mandate thing. You're liar, yo. Before you get reinstated back, and you come with the mandate thing.
We back at
Exactly,
one.
Auntie.
We back at one. Okay, guys. I think Charmaine want to end this. We're not going to answer no more. All right, since you say I pay a JLP up here, we're not answer no more question about after the 70s. Let's talk about between, what was the time when a PNP
Andrew
was in
want to
power
slug a
before
voter
Andrew?
right now.
From 2007, come up, man.
From 2007 on until 2025. Let's talk about that time.
Who did Andrew take over from Andrew
Yeah,
time? And
that's
them
what I
they
mean.
were there when we gone back from me, a little girl and can't vote.
Yeah, I can't remember none of them something there. I know
Auntie Charmy, me not even born them time there.
And can't vote. Me couldn't vote. So we
Charmy,
talk about
Charmy, you say you never
Yeah.
born, at this 80, you was alive in the 80s, so what, in the 80s, you never lived in Jamaica in the 80s?
Pickney. She was
can't
a
vote,
picky.
me say.
We don't
So
care
me
about
can't
those
vote.
times. Let's talk about the current affairs.
So we're
Let's talk
the
about
one
what's
that
happening.
leave, the
How
one that
are the
leave and the one now. Make we see it right in that
how
area.
are the JLP and the PNP gonna move Jamaica forward? What are the difference? I know we spoke about that earlier, but let's talk about current affairs.
I agree.
All right, yeah, let's go
Because
to
there's an election coming up, and Hugh Richards got to say what Golden is gonna do.
I
know he said it earlier.
But I will
but
repeat. I'll repeat. But
just saying.
I'll do after. I will go after the JLP. The floor is
And
open to
the
the
people,
JLP.
let me say this. If we are gonna discuss what Golden is gonna do, if Hugh Richards is gonna tell us what Golden is gonna do, he's gonna have to do two things. He might have to tell us where we can find a tape of Golden saying it and where it is written somewhere. You can't give us. Hugh Richards is not a part of the PMP, so he can come and give us when things are gonna happen. He might have to tell us where Golden say I'm gonna do this and where it is written. We agree on that?
Okay.
What did he? We're gonna talk about what he takes.
Let him start. Let him start. I will tell him where to find it. Man. I will accede to his demand. I will tell him where to find it. Please, just let him continue.
Can you do it in 2 minutes? Is that sufficient time, Mr. Richards?
All right. So can I suggest something, ladies?
Go ahead, sir.
I will after.
Since he's the only one.
2 minutes. I will do it for 2 minutes after.
Since he's the only one in defense of his party, right?
PNP wanna come up?
I'll come down and
I'm suggesting that he gets 4 minutes and I get 2 and Chuck gets 2.
Girlfriend. Any PNP in the box who wants to come up in the box?
Thank you, Joshua.
You're welcome, sir.
Okay. So after you, I will after you and Chuck, then I will do. You just tell me we are selling with party to the Jamaican, the 232, 62 people.
Right. So I'm suggesting that you get a full 4 minutes and I get 2 and Chuck get 2.
So that means Mr. Richards should go first, and since he's getting 4 minutes.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Mr. Richards, go first.
No. Listen up, please. The government go first, and I'll go after.
Marva, you gonna lend me a box?
I only can propose.
Yeah. So I'm gonna type the time in the comments. I'll drop down.
I only can propose. So the government will have to tell you why we should keep them post. So over to the government, and I'll come after.
No, Mr. Richards, you go first. Is you
Gentlemen.
You're getting 4 minutes, Mr. Richards, so why not go first with your 4 minutes?
First, I want you to tell me because we know come. You see, time
because of the counter. What you're trying to do is you have a counter defense. You have a defensive mechanism. And you use countering.
Excuse me,
we are to sell your. Listen to me, guys. Guys, according to the poll, guys, you're not trending. Guys, sell the PMP. Sell the PMP to people, guys, in a modern way.
Joshua, tell you what. You do 2 minutes, then me do 2 minutes, then Chuck the 2 minutes, and me do 2 minutes.
Baby King. Baby King.
Mark it your PMP.
Morning. Good morning.
What party you representing?
Bobby King of PMP.
PNP,
right,
man.
so-
One Mark Golden forever. Michael Manley Pickney.
All right, so 2 and 2.
Time for the country. On the mic, man, on the country, man.
All right, now we're ready. Respectfully, Baby
So
King.
the ball is in the PNP court first.
Go ahead, opposition party.
Good night. Good morning.
Good morning. I want to know if Jamaicans don't see, if you're not blind and see what's going on. You're not blind? 9 years is England me left come
calm down, we not fighting.
9 years him in a power, and what is he doing for Jamaica? What has he done for Jamaica? Look on the education system. Whoosh one of the ministers them in the government go sign paper and America to get money fi come promote Batman and lesbian business down your power with. Which one of the government them do that? Which one of the ministers them
Talk
do
with
that?
Dr. Vibe. Take time.
Don't tell me about take time. I'm passionate about my party and tell me rubbish.
You're ignorant, not passionate.
Let me respond
No,
to
not
Mr. King.
ignorant.
Let me respond to Mr. King. Mr. King, listen to me, sir. You must never argue with emotions, argue with facts, okay? And what you're using emotions. That gets you nowhere. First of all, let me correct two things for you. Let me go from the beginning.
Yes,
And
yes.
these are what people like you love to talk about. There's a thing we don't like to talk about that is called
Hold on, little
Charmaine.
guys.
Tap the
Hold on.
screen, guys. Tap the screen. Tap the
Let me
screen.
say
Tap the
something.
screen.
Let me say something. First of all, I want to welcome Vegas to my live. Welcome, Mr. Vegas. And I want to tell you something in your family. All right, my brother.
Yeah, you can, if him send a request, you can give my box, you know.
Send up your request, Mr. Vegas.
Yes, man. So
Okay,
let me respond to Bobby King now. There's an agreement with them
Anyway,
called
start the debate. I'm going to start the debate now because I soon got working. I'm going
You
to start the debate.
traveling?
Please.
Bobby King just and Mr. Chuck is rebutting.
No,
Yeah.
I'm Bobby King. Say what I say. Bobby King now come out in a debate. Bobby King.
Chucky, give him full 2 minutes
All right,
and
now.
then
Hold
beat
on,
back the lie
guys.
afterwards.
Who was supposed to start?
Me I'll start the first 2 minutes. Sorry about it.
I'm going to beg you do me a favor, Mr. Richards. Ask
Yes.
this gentleman beside you to just ease himself for me. Just
Nah,
you
man.
ask.
Bobby good man. Bobby all right, you know. Yeah. I'll start now. I'm a direct away. Everything me I say you can go to Mark Golding budget speech at 22. He there everywhere. You can just Google it. Budget 2022. Budget the 2022, 2023 budget, 2023, 2024 budget, 2024, 2025 budget. Go to his conference speech 2021, 2022, 2023, and 2024. These are all I'm going to say.
Stop up the screen, guys. Stop up the screen.
I'm going to 1 year. Mark Golding proposal first for housing is to reinstate their energy to his
Time is on.
Yeah, man, that's not yet. To his purpose, and it's to build affordable houses for the people of Jamaica. Mark Golding proposed that when him become prime minister, anytime man will bring a election, the NHT will only build houses for contributors who the NHT lending 7.5 million and a 2 but 50 million for 2 person. That is what NHT is doing. And he proposed that NHT will not build any house part of. However, the NHT will still lend every contributor the $7.5 million for them to do what they want to do with it. All right? That is just one. Maybe leave 2 minutes was done.
No, man.
4 them a give 4.
No, 2 him again, man. 2 him again.
But quickly, let me adjust that very quickly. The Jamaica Labour Party, to Andrew Holness, has built more house in his 9 years than the PMP did in 18 years in office. That is factual information. You can look up that. Bruce Golding started the first low-income housing project, and the PMP come and turn it into one of the highest housing projects from the NHT. Now you say you will go
numbers not
remember,
moving. Tap up the screen.
we have doctors and lawyers that contribute to NHT. So what Mark Golding is saying, those contributors don't count. NHT won't build any house to attract those people. I don't understand what he's saying, right? Doctors, lawyers, and nurses and other business personnel contribute to NHT too. So they also deserve a benefit from NHT, right? So there are low-income houses which are being built now, and there's houses on the higher end which are being built now. The first party that have changed the purpose of the NHT and went to the NHT and take money to support the budget was the PMP. So you can't come now and ball against something that you start.
Somebody phone.
I mean, man, so me can't talk now. Just give me 30 seconds with the rebut, please. All right, and the 30 second thought now. Chuck, the PMP created the NHT for the purpose of being affordable houses. And you never hear me say, anybody who is qualified for the $7.5 million will, however, get the $7.5 million. But the houses that the NHE will be prioritizing and will be building is houses for the low and middle income people. That is what NHE was created for. No house now built past $7.5 or $50 million. That is my goal in proposal. So if any project
but Richard, what you're saying don't make sense.
Let me finish now.
What you're saying don't make sense.
Let me finish now. No, I know you may say to me. I say to the voters, we are going to vote, not you, as a JLP. Thank you.
But let me say this, guys. First of all, let me give you a history of the NHE was never created to build no house for poor people under Michael Manley. The NHE was created because Manley friend built some house where him couldn't sell, and him and Manley cook up a plan to get government to buy the house for him and get where. That was the creation of the NHE, to bail out Michael Manley friend. Right? That is the first step. Now, not 2011.
That's a lie. Michael Manley build house at Portmore for we go pay with mortgage and collect with key. Hey, good man. You're a liar, man. Look how much scheme Michael Manley build at Portmore. Look how much scheme. Show me a scheme where labor right build at Portmore.
2011 Portmore. You want a scheme where labor right start Portmore? Edward Philip George Siaga started Portmore. And all our scheme laugh after him when he started.
Which one of the scheme?
The PMP, Portmore, the whole of it. But which one of the scheme? In 2011, Charmian, Bruce Golden started some low income houses under the NHT, right? The construction prices were $4 million per unit, and they were being sold at $4.5 million per unit. Those were for low income houses. The PNP came in 2012, and the construction cost ballooned from $4 million to $8.5 million, and the sale price moved from $4.5 million to $11 million. So Mr. Richards can't come tell me nothing about PMP and low income houses and $7 million. The PMP look out for the PMP, then look out for them pocket.
Right, show me those houses in Portmore. Me own a house at West Bay. Me own a house at Brayton. Where in Portmore those houses built? Who built them?
Guys, stop the screen and send me some roses, please.
Mr. King, Mr. King, I do not.
That's a labor right lie, you know. On a lie to the teeth, just like on a big nose thief in Prime Minister.
You are
disrespectful, Mr. King. Don't be disrespectful to the Prime Minister.
My Prime Minister.
Because not even Mark Bowley for disrespect for night. You have to go now. You're not a manners. You have to go. You have to go now.
Don't be disrespectful to the Prime Minister. Don't be strong and wrong, Mr. King.
Anybody else down there who is PNP and want to come in this box, please?
Enough for you now, Mr. Richards. You have completed your 2 minutes plus your 30 seconds.
No. Listen, man. Me no compete. I know Joshua said me just a debunk. Chuck. One
yes,
little thing.
Guys,
It's all take 10 seconds. It's all take 10 seconds. You 10 seconds. 2030.
Noise. Stop up my screen, guys.
Read the IMF a deal. The PMP government.
PNP.
They would borrow $311 million from the NHT, which the Jamaica Labour Party proposed to carry the government to court and said when they come to power, they will not do that. However, 10 years now, the Jamaica Labour Party had borrowed over $120 billion from the budget, from the NHT to shore up the budget.
That was it. I thought you were making a point, you Richards. Come back, man. Make a point.
Me debunk the lie where you tell that. Me say debunk.
What lie did I tell?
You say the PMP borrow money and you not tell them facts that the JLP continued 9 years onwards.
I said the PMP did it first. Started it. I said the PMP started it. So did I tell a lie?
You did not tell the Jamaican
Did
people.
I tell a lie when I said the PMP started it, Mr. Richards?
Yeah, but the PMP started big.
Did I tell a lie?
Because of the IMF deal. But you did not tell the people them that. I did not tell the people them.
Mr. Richard, when I said the PMP started it, did I tell a lie?
No, but you did not. You did not continue by telling why it was start. and that the JLP continued 10 years and still continuing.
Has to continue because it was a good project, ain't it?
No. It deplete the NHT.
Oh,
And
But how can it deplete, Mr. Champion? Common sense will dictate. Listen to me now. How can it deplete the NHT when the NHT is building more houses now than ever before?
No, can I talk to
And it was a loan. It was a loan.
How can it deplete the NHT when the NHT is building more houses now than ever before?
Charmin, can I finish, please? The NHT was an energy policy. Anyway, so them put in that to borrow. The JLP said they would stop and cost the people threaten to carry the court. But they, however, not collecting any new tax, but still taking up $11 billion from the energy.
Mr. Richards, when you introduced that, you took $58 billion in new taxes from the Jamaican people while going to the NHT.
Richards, you can't interrupt.
Chuck, no, but this not gonna work because them are debunk when we say about
every time that's Richard try to talk, or try to hold him down.
Exactly.
He talk the truth, and then all our labor right up down and beat down.
Look, my girl, I come up with a contract bully.
Move fire, Marva. Me not chat to you.
Hey,
no.
This is not the
talk.
No, respect.
No.
This is anti-Charmaine platform. Don't do that.
Yeah, you can't come up here being disrespectful. You need to shut the hell up and have some respect. Richard, control your bully. Your bull.
No, but you stop. Just stop.
This is anti-Charmaine platform.
Let me tell her. Let me talk to her. But Miss Winsome, we not do it like that, man. We have to do it in a order, in a respectful manner. And that's how we do it. You're gonna get your turn to speak.
Yes.
You're gonna get your turn to speak, man. You're gonna get your turn. Don't just come in at the back and start jump down on people, so. You're gonna get your turn. All right, darling?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, what I want to say. The debate was what Mark Gordon proposed.
Always been fair, my friend.
So far, I said what one thing about Mark Gordon, and I don't hear anything from the JLP, but they are still critiquing what Mark Gordon proposed. That's why I wanted to go last. Can we hear something that the JLP is doing, and we continue that the people will vote for them this year when them call election?
Please. We could change. We could start on education. We did housing. Now let's go on education.
I mean,
no problem.
We'll talk about education. Bobby King a while ago said that the government not doing anything for education. From 1989 to 2005.
We now go back there, so we say we now go back there, so can we go back there?
All right, for 18 years to 2015, the most money that the government, budgeted for education.
Hold on, Ice Scratchy. I think the original agreement was 2-2 for the time being.
Thank you very much.
All right, in 2015, the government budgeted $90 billion for education.
One moment, Ice Scratchy. We want to be honorable and honor our word. We don't want.
Thank you.
We don't want to say something and go against it.
That's it. From 2015, me talk from.
No, but we need to hear the jail proposal that was Chuck and the agreement was me and Chuck and Joshua. Please.
No, anybody can talk, but
the boss, another gentleman was with you also, Mr. Richards.
And that gentleman came and talk about a shit.
Anyway.
No, man, let's not get disrespectful, man.
Let me give them education. Let me start it again. Since 2016, over 200 schools has received brand new classroom blocks. That is to expand their capacity, to remove some of them off of the shift system. The government
please, can I name them, please? Please. Thanks. Name them, please.
What?
Thanks.
Name 200 schools.
No,
do not interrupt, Richards.
Name as much as the school and leave it.
No, it's not leave it. He's talking, so you should be quiet.
Joshua and Chuck understand. You know, today's
200 schools.
No, that's
given new classrooms.
No, name a few, Chuck. Name a few.
See,
200 schools were given.
You don't know how to order.
Chuck, name some, right. Chuck. Name some, please.
Information is available. Go on the Ministry of Education website. And Google it. That's where you use it. So go up on the Ministry of Education and you can Google 200 school, giving you classroom. The government has proposed the construction of 6 STEM schools. 2 have already started. 6 STEM schools to give specialized education. We have increased the education budget this year again. That is gonna introduce brand new technology in our learning. The government wanted to introduce the laptop program a couple of years ago, but because of what we call gangsterism in some of the areas, they were unable to do it. So they tested it in a school, and the thugs were going to the school and robbing the kids of their laptop. So they had to pull back on that program. But the Ministry of National Security is working to rid us of that part of it. So we'll be able to continue that program going forward in our educational sector. 1-to-1, you say. 200 new classroom block, 6 STEM school.
Richard,
Okay,
your
time.
Richard, your turn.
You see, Mr. Radcliffe, you're in the comment, you know, you notice you brilliant when you're there on your live alone or when you're typing at the back.
Can I please?
When you come to one-on-one debate, you hide.
Can I please? Thank you. See, it's when me anything, the proposal was anything.
Oh, you just mute that thumbnail.
Mute that. Anyway, listen, man. I want people to fear. The proposal was that anything we are saying, we must say with evidence there and the fact. You cannot come up here and say the government I proposed 200 new classroom building and we can't tell you that 1 or 2 of them. You cannot
I did not say propose, I said they have built.
That even worse. You're supposed to know them build. All right.
Yeah, but
Just
you
like
told
the
me
prison.
Papine High School, Ocherius Primary School. Well, landmark, Malva. Papine High School, Ocherius Primary, Bridgeport. What you want me to figure out more? The list is there. Google it. The most
you
recent
said I
are
should
Papine
Google
and Ocherius Primary.
Google the Ministry of Education.
The 2 most recent is Papine High School and Ocherius, done by Flavor Williams, the best education minister. Thank you.
Mr. Richards?
Thank you, honey.
Thank you. Yeah. So as I was saying, whenever time you put out things, you need to put out the thing. You say 5 STEM school, 2, you need to tell where them bill and what them bill. All right? When me I say Allah and when me I say a fact, me do housing. Me I go upon health now. Because I now about to go education now, because education take too long and it 2 minutes to take out education. Me I go upon health now.
No.
You have to go upon education?
No.
You have to go upon education?
Education.
Yes, Mark, what the proposal for education is to bring the preschool start. You want to start it from grade 3, from 3-year-olds up to 7-year-old. You want to spend a lot of money on that era. That means that when a child go to grade 7, them can read.
That's kind of weird.
Don't
Let him finish.
time, guys.
Let him finish,
Please.
Chuck. Let him finish.
Yeah,
Continue, Mr. Richards.
So when them reach primary level, them reach secondary level, them can read adequately and numerate. They will get literate and numerate. All right, can read and think. All right. You also propose for the dropouts and the unattached youth, for the bringing this to reintroduce the community centers, fixing up community centers and use them as a training centers and also a remedial class. That's it. That you can use and capture the unattached youth. And Miss Charmaine asked, who teach it, but I say Jamaica have a lot of resourceful people who are willing and able to help Jamaican people. Because when we young and we are in the 70s, we used to teach Jamal, and we have a primary school, we teach Jamal. The big man and big one used to teach Jamal. All right. So I'm saying these are things we're putting in the main for education. And that's a little step. And Demon Crawford have a raft a proposal that anybody can go and anybody can Google and find. So to me, I will Google but the school want to make. When I like it, me invite you to Damien Crawford just go Go on Damian Crawford Instagram page, Facebook and Twitter page, and we see everything with Damian Crawford outlined for education.
All right. I'd like to jump in now.
Joshua, beg
Yes, so hold on. I'm good if you want that
Hold
piece.
on. Yeah, beg that piece. All right. I'm not going to talk about the proposal. I'm going to talk about what this government is doing for education. We are providing scholarships through Teachers College for students. Micro University, Charlotte Teachers College, University of Technology, fully funded scholarship. Never before seen through the NHT scholarship for students to study architecture. Fully funded scholarship. 603 students got scholarship through the Ministry of Health and Wellness. Mr. Yu is talking about dropout in school. This government is already catering to students who drop out of school and cannot go any further through the sixth form pathway program. When any student leave high school, they can go to an assigned institution, tertiary institution, and get any diploma, associate degree of their choice, free of cost from the government. If that student so wish to go on to a degree, to get a bachelor's, the government will fund 50% of the additional cost for them to get their bachelor's. This is a government that is actually doing for the education sector, Mr. Yu. So when you're going to say the government, Mr. Mark Golden is proposing, it's funny how you know the proposal of Mark Golden and Mark Golden himself does not know the proposal that he has for the people. Oh, that makes sense.
What can go through?
Can I go now, please? As I said, I am not here charming to debunk what they said. That is their proposal. I'm putting out Mark Golden proposal. It is for the people and the voters. You see, when the campaign starts, the people and the voters will hear the proposal of Mark Golden, go with all of the great thing the JLP do, and they will make the decision who to vote for. So what I'm doing, yes, I'm putting up Mark Golden proposal, and I tell him where to find it. Is all his budget speech from 2021 till last year, and all his conference speech from 2021 to last year. Those can find. I don't busy they want debunk and they want to say a lie. It is for the people of Jamaica. It is for the people of Jamaica when this campaign starts and a real campaign starts, and then the meat will be go on it, and then Damian Crawford will do the education. Dr. Dawes will do the health. Mark will do the governance issue.
Mr. Richard, we are not here to drop names, sir. We are here to discuss politics.
No. We're not
politics, Mr. Richard.
We are not discussing. May I tell you, when I say Mark Golden proposal, I give Mark Golden proposal. When you tell me the government, me not debunk the government thing. Me not say a lie. Me not debunk nothing want to say. I don't me not believe in the phone to say. And me can debunk.
Mr. Sherman, can I ask you a question?
No, I'm not.
When I'm asking Ms. Sherman, you just hold on.
Yeah, please.
When you're going to vote for a government, Ms. Sherman, let me ask the lady the question and you hold on, you're too eager.
Charmin, me not do me 2 minutes. Me finish me 2 minutes now.
Wait, original. You gotta ask me.
Mighty God, one.
Charmin, that's why lady come and lady.
Are you on the timing?
Yeah, you still got 49 minutes, 48 minutes.
No, not 40 minutes, but she take me out of my time. I mean
seconds. Okay,
yeah.
You got a minute then.
Okay, thanks. Yes. So what I'm saying, the proposal that I make is for the people of Jamaica. When the election campaign start, they will put it out. We're not going to say what JLP do or not do. The people decide. Mark going to put out his proposal, and the government tell you what they did and what they continue to do, and then the people decide. Simple that.
Okay, go ahead, Miss.
Okay.
I wanted to ask Ms. Sherman, if you're going to vote for a government, do you go off ears or you want factual information to make an informed choice?
I was about to ask the question.
Okay.
But I was waiting until he finished. If this is something that he already take to the people. That was my question. Thank you, Boo.
And Chairman, in a proposal, listen to Chairman, in a proposal, Andrew Oldest come to government 2016 after promising Jamaica, and the people bought his promise and elected him to beat Portia Simpson. So did Bruce Cole in 2007. So did PJ Michael in 1989. So was Edward Seager in 1980. You understand? Opposition propose, the people them either reject or accept.
So where can we find Mark Golding proposal? Where can we find Mark Golding proposal?
Go and I
Tell us where we can find it.
And listen me, just write it down. Go on his site, Mark.
So what about my 89-year-old granny who cannot go on Instagram?
All right.
Where does she go for Mark Golding proposal?
All right. More on you say if you're going to come on Instagram, you Google PBC and you Google take them all of the speeches that he made in his budget presentation and his
so there's no
speech
written document I can print and leave for granny to.
That
Oh
is
my God!
That is in a manifesto.
So it's word of mouth, nothing written to say
finish, please?
concrete.
Can I finish, please?
Okay.
We don't order to win. We order to educate people. Listen me. When every party is when an election name, you have a manifesto.
But
the manifesto. Yeah.
All right.
You know, we have a manifesto. Yeah, we have to have a manifesto. You cannot. You see the JLP now. They're concerned about Mark Golding thing. If your things are so good, low Mark Golding thing. Mark Golding will do what he has to do.
You are sleeping or watch me and you.
No, sir, we're not asleep.
All right. So, Mr. Richard, you finished, sir?
Together and recharge.
Yeah, Joshua. Long time, me and have a decent conversation. So,
Okay.
Stop the bromance. We are talking about politics. Stop, Joshua.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you. Joshua and Chuck, me not talk to you.
I'm not arguing with you. Stop, Joshua.
Guys,
Goody.
you are not tapping
Goody
my
in the face
screen.
like me, no goody. So stop going like you're a bully. You're a bully in the face like me.
No, folks. Don't descend to that. Don't descend.
Attack the female. Attack the female.
I am.
Hold on, my friends. Hold on.
But she always do it, and she knows that my head not good.
This is the time when we're gonna pause. Tap up the screen and send me some gifts. 261 people over here. Come on, guys. Send me what you have. Tap up my screen. Come on. We must can get 200 before we go sleep tonight. Come on, man. We have enough people over here tonight. My friends, come on. My panel, tap up the
Restart the timer.
screen. Love. Me give you my platform to talk.
Yeah, work overtime.
Yes, please.
Come on, guys. Come on. You don't have to take care of me too. You have to buy oil. Right?
I am Chuck run out.
If you control him.
No, man, I'm good enough.
But you
they know some head no good. They know they're gonna try something with me. And then know
the same way. Guys, see my life goal up at top there so anybody can contribute to the life. Let's go now. Let's go again.
Okay, Joshua's turn, right?
Yeah, so thank you very
Time
much.
started.
You're
All right,
welcome.
so I want to go on the
Did
education.
if you regulate things, all right.
All right, so I want to touch on the education as was mentioned. My challenge with the PNP first and foremost, and I'm not here to debunk the PNP because we're here to put forward our proposals and our policies.
Thank you very much.
The rest will speak for itself. Right, but my challenge with the PNP is that there's no manifesto. All we're hearing is word of mouth, and until it's written in a document that can be held in the hand,
it is written. I will soon publish.
Right,
Richard, chill, please.
In fact, that's not what I heard ISAT said on his program since night. He said that, boy, we are still putting things together. That's what he said on his program since night when I was listening. However, as it relates to this present government, we have the LIFT program. What is the LIFT program? It's a program that is designed to help young people to drive, right? It's something which they get certification for, and they can drive articulated vehicle anywhere all over the world, right? In addition to that, we have the HEART program, the CARE program, which takes in 150,000 young people. Not only does it take in 150,000 young people, but they attend free of cost. And they're given $67,000 towards their lunch and towards their traveling on a monthly basis, right? Just to go and study, and it goes up to the diploma program. That's for HEART. The third thing that this government is doing that I remember now it's also further to the heart situation, is broadening the scope of programs that are there, such as nursing, right? Those things were never those things were never there before, and also the removal of guarantors from the Student Loan Bureau.
Sorry,
And,
Mr.
all right,
Joshua,
so I'll have to
fine.
come back and finish that then.
Right.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Remember, I know to me, I talk about it. To me, the only people from talk after their birth. So look at you say, Joshua, with all we say,
PNP in the box.
Listen, a manifesto
200 people
is something
over
that you write, and gradually you make alteration and changes. But the bear in mind, I can tell you, if election got tomorrow morning, the manifesto will be published. We have a manifesto. Guess what? No? The manifesto is not for the JLP, it's for the people of Jamaica. And it's a contract we're going to propose with the people of Jamaica. So that manifesto.
JLP form part of the people of Jamaica.
No, wait, Joshua, man. No, don't do that, man. A manifesto, Mr. Charming, is a contract with the people. You put a manifesto and you voted based on it. The people should reject you if you don't fulfill what they put in the manifesto.
Okay.
What we need, what Joshua must propose, is for both political parties must release their manifesto at this time. So that means that we can see it. We don't want one, they might act the PNP one, and then the jail will alter theirs. Both political parties must come to this and say, at the 15th of April, we will release our manifesto.
But
and both political parties release it.
But listen, when you're campaigning, you bring what you have to the people. It doesn't matter who bring it first.
The PNP has been going around the country for 4 years and has not put one single policy proposal on the table.
So all I want me put out, I know something come from Mark Golden, and me take it out of my head. That means like you
take it out of your head. We don't hear Mark Golden with that. No way.
So Charming, let me say this, Charming. So let me say this, and please, and I told you that you never. See, if you, Richard, is saying this,
man, give 2 more minutes.
I like a bottom feeder comrade when I'm not starting to go grade 9 school, and he's saying these, and these laborers cannot debunk it and feel so threatened by it. Just imagine what Mark Golden coming with. And I rest right there.
Okay. Well, things in writing is important.
Remember my life goal.
Joshua mute.
Thank you, Mr. Vegas. Appealing to emotions.
Let's move facts. On. Oh.
As again, beg a second. There's a man downstairs named Rado Radcliffe, who is very brilliant when he's speaking as his own. But ever since I called him to have a discussion, him always a run. You, Richards, want to come up, Rado Radio, come join us. You always have a lot to say.
Anything to say, Paul?
Rado is a Christian, but Rado will not come into the conversation because you know disrespect and him wanna deal disrespect.
We've been very respectful to you.
Already, you know?
Joshua and Chuck, you know? Not Joshua and Chuck. You know what I'm talking.
Oh God, Paul.
Richard, you do not speak for me. And why am I the only female?
I did not call the name. I showed it.
Can I use my 3 minutes now? I'm not speaking to you. To the
hold on 1 minute. Goody, hold on 1 second, hon. Paul, you're up here.
All right.
Do you have any opinion or anything to voice, or are you just listening?
Maybe he must sleep. I'm gonna take him there. All right, guys, move on. Tap up the screen.
All right, since Paul is not here, let me use my minutes because I will not engage in this man. And to the persons who are watching, to the 269 people here and the person at the For You page, this man behavior towards me is a typical behavior of the PNP towards women in Jamaica. The PNP is against women. They do not like strong, independent women and women who can stand. Why this man speaking? Perfect example of what I'm saying. Perfect example of what, because I'm young and educated and I can formulate my own opinions. He has continued to attack me. He did not attack Truck. He did not attack Joshua, but he's attacking me. And this is a representation of Mark Golding. Look in the parliament when Flavor Williams is speaking, Mark Golding belittle her and he speaks down on her and he bully her. When Melissa Silvera died, Mark Golding tweeted that she died peacefully in her sleep, knowing well and behold that did not happen. To the women of, I'm speaking to the women of Jamaica, make the right choice. The PNP is not for women. They are not for women upliftment. We see what they do with Portia Simpson-Miller. We see what they do with Lisa Hanna. Wanna try and make the right choice, and I rest.
Okay, you got time for a rebuttal, Mr. Hugh Richards.
Thank you very much. Marvin, you know, I live with my love, yeah. But listen this here. Yeah, last week I go to live with my love. I'm Petal coming I said run to. So yeah. Anyway. No man, you're not labor, right? You're crazy. Don't do that. Anyway.
Let me know something, man, you're married.
The people's national wait a man. Joshua, the school of Joshua, man. Can you see a woman always in a yard that jumping thing? That's the Joshua, man. Anyway.
All right, thank you.
The People's National Party is the only party in Jamaica who have an active women's movement. 1974. The People's National Party youth organization always for the last 4 elections led by women. The People's National Party is the only party in Jamaica who has a female prime minister and a female party leader. And I should say no more.
I wonder what Melissa Silvera think about
wait,
that.
no man. You want to go, Melissa Silvera? Why?
Chuck, make the women have this conversation.
Chuck.
You mute your mic.
All right.
Truck. I would like to ask a question. Whose name is on Melissa Silvera land title that is her mother dead left? Anyway, let me go back to PNP. Yeah? So PNP have an active women's movement.
No, answer that question. Whose name is on Melissa's land title?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
Then why you asking me? I don't know either. I'm not interested in Melissa's land title.
If you don't know,
but apparently you're asking a question that you know the answer to. So tell us, Mr. Richard.
You see him person name where you know? You see him person where you know I said person.
Whose name is on it? If you can back it up, not say it to Richard.
No, me I say it. Me ask a question.
Whose name? I don't know. So tell us whose name is on Melissa's land title.
I don't know either.
Because that's what you know. Again, you're trying to implement the character of another female.
We know.
Make the females battle this one.
Charming. You see that debate.
20 seconds.
We know Chuck say something, and me have to just answer me night. But as we say, the PNP is the only political party of a national women's movement had a female prime minister and a female party leader. Our record is there. We don't have to dispute it.
Okay. Time.
So let me debunk that. The Jamaica Labour Party is the only political movement in the Western Hemisphere, and if I check, maybe the world that have the most women representation in their political party. The PNP use women as a facade. They used Portia Simpson-Miller and they discarded her like a rag doll. Remember, it was the coup of Mark Golding. Allow me to finish, sir. Have some respect. It was the coup of Mark Golding, Peter Bunting, and Peter Phillips who labeled Portia Simpson-Miller as an ignorant, loud, arrogant, dunce woman, and that she cannot lead a country, and they throw her out the party. It was the coup of Mark Golding.
Goody, may I disrupt you because disrupt you because somebody in the comment that after you, they say if buy girl. You know which part girl I said.
Chuck, me beat and properly. It was the, allow me to finish, sir, have some respect. It was the coup of Mark Golding, Peter Bunting, and Dayton Campbell who used $10 million to disgrace Lisa Hanna and basically run her out of representational politics. You're talking about a woman movement who has silent when Isaac Buchanan, the now PNP representative seeking to represent in Portland, called the DPP a whore and tell her that she was
Send me
for
some
private
love,
parts.
girl.
The woman movement stayed silent. When Melissa Silveira died, it was the women of the PNP who went to her house and could identify that there was a little bit of blood. When Philip Paulwell, baby mother, and his child died, the women movement of the PNP was silent. When Michael Phillips beat his wife and was charged, the women movement of the PNP was silent. So don't use women like PNP someone you are not. Check that.
Time, please. You see?
Stop.
Remember
Guys, tap up the screen. Tap up the screen.
Yeah.
Tap up the screen.
Yeah, man. May I tap, but listen to me. Don't make things so easy when you not debate people. Trust me. You just can't manage it. Listen to this. Let me say it so. I'm just say one thing I do and debunk everything. The Jamaica Labour Party is the only political party who have a member of parliament who use a stool and beat his fiancé to sickness. The Jamaica Labour Party suspend that person.
Which member of parliament the Jamaica Labour Party have that beat a woman?
Let me finish.
Call his name, honey.
Call his name. Which one? Tell me which one.
Member of Parliament George Wright from Central.
You saw George Wright beating a woman with a stool?
Can I finish? Can I finish, Charmin?
No, I just don't want to impugn the character of Mr. Wright. Did you see Mr. Wright beating a woman?
Member of Parliament George Wright was seen on a camera.
You saw George Wright. Where do we find that video with George Wright?
Anyway, Marva, give me my time. He'll make him finish.
Remember, you know, Michael Phillips have a court case that he beat his wife. Show me where George Wright, it is documented anywhere that George Wright beat a woman.
All right. Charmin, as I would say, George Wright is seen on video.
I'm asking you to corroborate what you... Me no want to come sue Charmaine, you know. Me no want George Wright come sue Charmaine.
Right.
So I'm asking you to...
What
I'm saying? From a platform, alleged.
Charmaine, wait, let me say what I said. Anything that I said is a few Anthony Richards, not Charmaine.
No, you can't tell them that. I know so Charmaine still there. So you tell us where we
why you not tell them what you afraid of? Let me tell him why.
Okay, give you one more minute.
Where we can find evidence of what you speak.
Charmaine, George White was seen on video beating his wife to sickness.
Where do we find that video that shows George White beating his wife?
So much so that the Jamaica Labour Party, the party that he belonged to, that he was elected and their behalf, expel him from the party. Today,
George resigned from the party for a while. Nobody knows why. But I ask you, Richards, tell us where we can find the video.
Can I finish, please?
No, I want you to tell us where we find the evidence of what you speak.
George Wright beat him under sickness and the JLP expel him. Today.
Where is the evidence of that? Me no want George Wright come sue Charmaine. Tell me which part we can find.
George
Is there a
can't
police report?
All
right, tell us where we find the police report.
Right at JLP, right at Belmont Road. You there right
tell
at
us
Belmont.
where we find the police station on the Belmont Road. Where do we find the police station, the police report that says George Wright assaulted a woman? Tell us.
The evidence is at Belmont Road. That's why Andrew is expelling from the party.
Tell us where we find the police report that says George Wright assaulted a woman.
You know what? You see. Then I want to reach a stealing point, and the lady make it time. Madam, I can't give my time. I reclaim my time.
It's a simple request in you, Richard. You made a claim. Why you have to back it up?
All right, I'm gonna pause. So 38 seconds left. So Mr. I paused it. So Mr. Richards,
yes.
That's a serious allegation that is being made.
I'm a bucket with anything and the charming and the charming and Mrs. So.
Okay, no, but I'm saying
the visual is out.
Mr. Richards, what I'm saying is like, is there? You said he's caught on video. So
the video is out.
Is there somewhere
Mookie, where can
we can find
video,
the video?
Hey, Mookie, where can we find this video? Mr. Mookie, where can we find this video? Because you said the video is out.
Hear me say.
Are you guys Jamaican JLPs or JLPs Jamaican?
Come on, guys.
Where can we find the video you
Tonight,
said that
it's
is
What
out?
do
That's the
Brookie,
question.
what do you mean? Like, we would like to, because that's a serious allegation. We already know about that.
Listen,
She
that
listed all the
listen.
names, and
They
no
shouldn't
one,
listen.
no,
Factual
good.
information.
Listen. They're being hypocritical. That was out there and done with. They don't have to spend
Brookie,
no time on
where
that.
is the
That's
video? Can
garbage.
you
No, if it's true, it's
identify
true. We
George
would like
Wright
to
through the video?
All
see
right.
it.
Can you identify George Wright? Same like, oh, I can identify that Michael Phillips was charged for beating the butthole hello time wife. Tell me
So
where can I find the
where's that
concrete
video?
All
evidence?
right. So
But
He was charged. He went before a judge and said, "Yes, Your Honor, and I am seeking mediation for beating my wife."
And
Sorry,
Judge Wright
He
did
wasn't
not.
Show us the
All right.
He
evidence.
wasn't
Who wasn't
charged.
charged, Bookie?
now,
Who
no
wasn't
box,
charged?
son.
Michael
Okay,
Phillips
so
wasn't charged for beating his
George
wife.
George Wright.
order,
George Wright wasn't
order,
charged.
order in the court,
Can you
order in the court.
provide
Let's,
the evidence
I,
of George Wright beating his
so
wife?
my
let,
girl, didn't know that.
let's
Guys,
Didn't know it happened.
pause for the
I
cause,
don't know
pause for the
nothing.
cause, pause for the cause, pause for the cause. Breathe. You know we have to do the breathing exercise. Breathe. Tap up the screen, and send me some love. Tap up the
all right.
screen, guys.
so let's
So while you
release
do that,
ourselves from that.
while you do that,
We're not charm and
Miss
a mother.
Marva,
We need to be fair, you know. Cause listen, me now.
Miss
Me
Marva,
allow them to talk.
When
I
I
want
give
What you mean
factual
fear? Me son
information,
of
you
a
recharge. Factual
Richard,
information.
what you mean fear? Me not like when you
hold
do that,
on,
you know.
hold on one
Charm
second,
not
Shammy.
Charm not talking to you, but I'm talking those in the box.
But
I'm
watch
talking
this,
those in the box.
watch this.
Okay, baby.
Hold on 1 second. Give me a second.
Mute him.
Yo, you have to understand, so you make a statement. And if there is proof of that, there has to be a place where them can go find that. Is either it's a public record that something like that did
Listen,
happen, or
sample.
you can Google the shit.
Sample.
So it's one with a two things so we
Sample.
can make this conversation sharp.
Sample. Group beside in a sample.
Sample.
Yeah,
Even if
brother.
he's unable to find that, I saw a Noah. A Noah. I don't know if you know. You know what's a Noah in Jamaica, Sample?
No.
I saw a Noah in the action. It was out there.
And you saw George Wright.
You saw a Noah, or you saw a Noah. What is a Noah?
We know sample.
I'm not speaking to you, Richard. I'm speaking to Bookie. What is a
Yeah,
Noah?
me listen.
Sample. Allegations were made that the PMP
Hold
killed
on,
Melissa Silvera.
Richard.
No, sample must talk. Sample. Allegations were made that PMP operative killed Melissa Silvera. Nobody questioned it.
Alive.
A man was charged for it.
Analyze.
Oh, you Richard. A senior member of the PMP has been charged for that.
Hey, listen, let me ask you a question. And Sample, me ask a question, Sample. The gentleman was elected. Listen, so you may ask Sample. The gentleman was elected on the Jamaica Labour Party ticket.
I don't see
As a
the
member
top
of Parliament.
moving up at all.
Right? So and that day, he was elected by Parliament. The Jamaica Labour Party, upon the video come out and them find disclose that the person beat him wife, the Jamaica Labour Party expel him or force him to resign.
George Wright resigned from the party. We don't know why. No reason was given.
You, Richard, stop with the lies. You don't have no evidence of that. Stop with the lies. It's like on me, Sample Kid, like how I have the evidence that Joel and Silvera was charged for the unaliving of Melissa Silvera. Oh, I have the evidence that Mark Golding went on Twitter and tweeted that she died peacefully in her sleep. And oh, I have the evidence that a main PNP blogger came on TikTok and said that it was a little bit of blood. I have the evidence. Make you, Richard, provide the evidence.
That's right.
That evidence and fact.
That's right.
Yes, ma'am.
But we need to finish.
I'm just making sure you're not sleeping.
No, I am not. I'm waiting for the rambling to finish so that I can say my piece.
I'm waiting on my turn too.
Just allow them to just mute the two people up. Let me just finish up, please.
All right, Marva, how much minutes him have left?
38 seconds, Marva had said.
All right, so give him 38 seconds.
All right, cool. Yes, George Wright, the same part with them said, no, man, beat him wife to frizzle.
Again, you as long as you keep repeating or something, they're going to interrupt you. You need to provide the evidence that George Wright beat a woman.
All right. Let him finish and let me kill it after I'm finished with him seconds.
Thank you very much. All right. Again, yes, he was expelled from the Jamaica Labour Party, and now he is now reinstated as a candidate for Central Manchester. So a party that is the love woman, and you don't use
Rhoda Mike Crawford, a lovely female, is the candidate for Central Manchester. I don't know where you're speaking.
Okay,
No,
I'm gonna give him
let him
back
finish now, Chuck.
10 seconds.
Hey,
I'm gonna
no,
give
but
him.
wait, but Marv, I'm in a feature of time. You're
Wait.
something, Marv.
No, I'm giving you back some time because you was
Thank you.
interrupted.
Thank you.
Mr. Chuck, please don't interrupt, sir.
Yes. So
All right, go ahead.
George Wright, after them discover him beat him woman, the party just expel him from the party. Today, the next candidate for the Jamaica Labour Party in Central Westmoreland will be George Wright.
All right, so you finished, sir?
Okay. All right, now, Mr. Joshua, you want to rebut what he's saying? Give me
All
a
right,
minute.
so the
Let me
first
start
thing,
this time.
the first thing, Hugh Richards, the first thing that you said that was false, well, I won't do it in any order, is that he was expelled. He voluntarily resigned at the time. So that's false. Secondly, is that an image was seen on a tape, and Noah was seen on a tape, at least 2 images of 2 persons having a conflict. None of them were clearly identified as to who these 2 persons were. No facial features to say, boy, this is definitively George Wright. So for you to say it's George Wright, again, you have an issue there legally, right? Now, as it relates to the other accusation, Nita Headley, which is a member of your party, was charged for physically assaulting her husband, right? In addition to that, one of your own candidates in Portland was charged criminally twice for smuggling cocaine. And he's now one of your candidates. So if you're going to take the moral high ground, it must be on principle and on ethics. It can't be subjectively moral high ground. And it's only when it's in favor of the PNP. Having said that, the real purpose for us to be here is not to trade barbs, but to put forward the policies of our party. Let us stick to that so that the people listening.
My darling. Thank you, love. That's why we're going to get married. Thank you.
Me want to be a flower girl.
You will be.
My time now. Sorry, I will have to.
Good night, guys. When can I speak? I just have one point.
No.
Somebody have something to say.
Yeah, get City a chance. Today a long time. Get City a chat.
Yes, to backtrack on the lady that was speaking about the funding of the education college thing for 50%. That is not true. Speaking of my daughter down in Jamaica, she's on PATH program. She's in college, and I paid for half of her college fee, waiting on the government to pay the other, which the school sent back saying I have to pay the full because the government will not, and they don't know when they will. So that part is not true. Speaking of experience about it.
Because you didn't get through doesn't mean the program doesn't exist.
Exactly, and I don't know what program you are talking about, but I'm talking specific. I'm not, and I did not say anything about PATH program. I said 6-way pathway, 6th form pathway program. I did not say anything about PATH. And the 6th form pathway program is when you leave high school. So instead of you go to 6th form, you go to a tertiary institution to get an associate, applied associate diploma. And after your 2 years, where the government paid for, and this is on the UCC website, so that means that the contract was already signed with the government because UCC never put it up on them website. Allow me to finish, sir. Allow me to finish. Oh my Jesus, God. One of the institutions I know for a fact, that this takes place is at the UCC, right? When you go there as a student who just left high school and do your diploma, if you wish to move up to the next step and get a bachelor's degree, the government pays 50%. I did not say anything about PATH. I don't know the arrangement between PATH students and the government. That's totally different program. So don't tell the people what I did not say. Thank you.
But the PATH program, isn't it a government funding thing also?
And PATH does not provide 50% of any scholarship. The highest amount of money I know the last time the government provided is $150,000 or either 150, don't quote me, Marva, between 150 to 450. I don't know of the government providing 50% of any student school fee through PATH, right? So get your information correct before you make assumptions. Thank you.
Miss Charmaine, can I just read this for Miss Margot, please? For the
Not
lady,
me.
for City.
It's Miss Sylvia.
Right.
City.
All right. So it says
No, she was on it before from I did pay for
Miss
it.
City, Miss City, I want to read this for your benefit so that you can at least follow up on it.
No, that's what the lady said. The lady said,
Richards, I'm trying to help the lady. This is not about politics now.
But when I tell you what the lady said,
You cannot
the
tell the lady
lady
what
said,
she
Richard.
said.
The lady was addressing.
You cannot tell her what she said.
I was addressing what Goody was speaking about the
And I clarified what I said, and she's talking about something totally different from what I am speaking about.
Anyway, it's my time now.
It's not your time.
Richards, I'm trying to read something for the lady. Not my time, not your time, but I'm trying to help the lady.
But you know that I jump no point now. That's how me get.
Richard, no.
No, Marva.
Yeah, just hold on. Just wait now, Richard, so the man can explain to the lady.
Finish educating the lady. This is from education.
We're not sign off. We're not behaving. We are not behaving,
Mr. Joshua.
And I
Thank you very much.
30K more for 200.
All right, so this is something from PATH. It says, how does PATH help with education? Post-secondary PATH grants are one-time incentive for students who are PATH beneficiaries and enrolled in approved post-secondary institution. Tertiary bursaries, which is another category, grants to help students complete their tertiary studies. School supplies, cash to help students. That's another label, buy school supplies. How is PATH funded? And it tells you how is PATH administered. The Ministry of Labor and Social Security, MLLS, administers PATH. PATH eligibility is determined using a scoring formula that considers household circumstances. Benefits are disbursed through the postal system. How effective is PATH? Evaluations have found that PATH has had positive impact on school attendance and healthcare visits for children. Having read that though, for those who are attending Heart in the Care program that I spoke about, this is both for PATH students as well as wards of the state. When you are finished with your diploma, PATH students get $150,000 towards the purchase of their tool. The regular students get $75,000. PATH student gets $150,000 towards the purchase of their tool. And if they want to start a business, they get an additional $250,000 towards it, right? And PATH grants have been increased. I don't remember if Philippines was here, she could have helped, right? Because she's far more versed on this than we are. So sometimes you have to put down the politics a bit, Hugh Richards, and help people as is needed.
No.
Right?
No. My time now. Please, and allow me and brother send up. Una miss your lady said Goody said the government is giving free scholarship to go teachers college. The lady said her daughter, a PATH student, is going to teachers scholarship here 50%, and they said them paying like 50. Listen what the lady said. The lady said,
But Richard, that simply means her daughter that had the scholarship.
Oh Jesus Christ. Goody said,
Make him finish. Tell him lies.
Goody
Make him tell him lies.
Goody said the government is offering free scholarship to teachers college. What you need to tell the lady say is that what the government is offering is special education grant to maths and science subject. Don't put it out there. Make it feel like every teacher's college, every student I get scholarship. And that's the correct lady by saying, "Mommy, Miss Celia, it's not Celia. It's not every student getting scholarship. It's special. If you're doing maths and science subject, you will get free scholarship."
No, that is not true, you, Richard.
Make him finish, Trump. So make him finish.
Thank you,
Yeah, right. Here.
lovely.
So if you're doing any of those special subject, science, any science or maths, she will have to pay her way. But otherwise, the government is offering scholarship for those teachers who wish to take up a scholarship.
All right.
All right.
Go ahead.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead with
Joshua.
your 2
Hold on.
minutes.
Hold on to me, Joshua, because I me make it. Sidia, did you come on the platform and said, I say the government is giving full right for students with that's on the part program. That's what you said, right?
Yes, that's what I thought.
Exactly, you Richard. So listen carefully. And when I spoke about the scholarship, I said specifically STEM scholarship for teachers going to teachers college. So don't tell no lie on me. And additionally, for other subject areas, the government do not grants, but fully 4-year scholarships. And what I'm implying, because I have a list on, I said 6th form pathway program. She might think I'm talking about part. And I explained to her that the 6th form pathway program is different from the part program. So you, Richard, stop putting words in the lady's mouth. Stop putting words in my mouth. Like Joshua did, provide her with information, because maybe her daughter herself does not even know how to access properly the benefit. Take politics out of it sometime. You're too disgusting for a big man. You must stop it.
Me, we take politics that you don't know if me get political, maybe Charmer that told me by a line long time. I don't know that.
You're very disgusting, and you're going to start attack me as a female, because that's what you're good at.
Hey,
very disgusting human being. Miss Sidia, if you need more information, you can inbox me and I will provide you with the information that I know that can help your daughter, because the Jamaica Labour Party is about education and we need her to get her education. So just message me and ask for the information. Don't you go there.
Yeah.
Don't you go there. I've been working with the government since me at 18 years old. I've never scammed a day in my life. Police, none know my name. Me know who police are look for you, because you thief from the free zone, and that is your concession. Don't you go there. You are a thief. You thief from the government. So we talk about scammer. Give your evidence of me being a scammer. Give your evidence. Come just hear of you being a criminal, a thief.
Anyway.
No, give your evidence. You're not going to call me a scammer.
All right, Miss Goody. Miss Goody.
Okay, we don't even have to go
Put
there.
up the knife. Put up the knife, Miss Goody. Let us go back to the policies.
Yeah, put on it.
You, Richard, is a common criminal under the PNP. When you have
put on the shoes, man. Put on the shoes.
Brian, don't ever do that. I'm a
put the shoes down, y'all.
Police station in Jamaica.
All right.
Okay, so the next topic.
All right.
When your friend was anyone your friends tell me teach them money, tell them to come talk it on TikTok.
The next topic.
Guys,
Tap
come
the
on.
screen.
All right.
My time now. My time again.
Wait. No. We going to another topic. We're going to another topic now. The next topic that we're going to discuss is going to be health care. Yeah, health.
All right, can I shoot first?
No, I'm me now, because you just talk your garbage. All
right, go ahead.
Thank you very much. All right.
2 minutes, please.
I got him.
Guys,
And let us not descend into anarchy, please. Let us avoid the quarrel.
No,
let us avoid the quarrel, people.
Josh sound like him.
Your time has started, Mr. Richards.
Josh, you know, so I can be respectful when I want, and I can be terrible more.
You have to be respectful.
You Richard bad man because I have a degree and him stop at grade 9 and him done. That's why I'm bad man. Tell the people them
Goody, chill. Let
you Richard tell the people that because I'm a young ambitious female, broke you down. Miss Goody, when you hear the man up here campaigning,
I want to talk to you as a Jamaican.
Mr. You Richard him.
I want to talk to you as a Jamaican.
Did you talk to you, Richard?
I want to talk to you as a Jamaican.
Being a scammer.
And it's good enough, please. I want to wait, but mute her.
Don't said you, Richard. Where? Bad man from a degree. Yes, one bad man from a vagina.
Miss Baba, please.
Good. Just hold it a second, man.
You see, hold on the sample. You see, Goody, she sound like somebody have good potential. But I'm saying to her, all her education where she a boast about, if you listen to her, it don't make
Brookie,
no sense.
please don't even don't
It
do
don't
that.
make no
That is
sense.
wrong with you. This is
Set
the
an
typical
example for young
behavior of
people.
you men.
If
You
you're
sat on a
educated, you must
platform
set an
and listen
example.
to a man
Set an
attack me
example.
and defame my character,
don't have
and
to.
you said
We don't have to
nothing.
bark louder
I
than
am
who we
vocal
are.
and I will speak up for
It
myself.
will speak
You
for
have a bad mind
ourselves
for my
because now you're
education.
You
making
notice I don't
You
talk
are
since you come on.
you're
Brookie,
feeding into
I
their
refuse
Brookie,
from
you
holding a
narrative.
are
conversation with you. That's the respect you have to
Brookie,
give me.
you are feeding you Richard's
Example, mute
ego.
Goody there, please.
But Joshua, don't upset me. Tell Brookie that he's a hypocrite. Why him not tell you, Richard, don't for disrespect me? Did I disrespect you, Richard?
All right,
Well,
Miss
Use
no
the
bad
Goody.
time
apology
because me
disrespect
going through
anybody.
Miss
but you have
Goody,
a
let me
degree. Go and get
apologize to
show me
you.
your degree.
Miss Goody,
Me no want
let me
apology.
apologize to you.
Me no
You're
want it.
doing
You
amazing.
Joshua. I do not want it. Tell Brookie
Li-
that hypocrite, that
Listen,
woman strength to not have.
people will listen to the
Can I
program.
address the topic? Can I
Brookie,
address
I
the
don't
topic
give
of
one rat's
education
ass.
of
Speak
health?
fairly
Can
if
I?
you're going to
Then
speak.
set example.
Chastise you, Richard, for what he did,
Set
Brookie, because you're so
example.
Jamaican.
Listen, guys.
Richard, you're wrong.
You,
Richard.
Richard, you
Okay,
have been my
that's
grandfather.
Watch
Another
it.
breathing
Goody,
And in
exercise,
bad
Miss
mind,
Sarah.
because I have a degree.
Miss
All right, hold
Goody.
on.
Miss Charmaine, I will heal for your cause, but you, Richard, is
Thank
Another
you,
bad
Lord.
breathing
mind.
exercise,
Thank you,
Richard.
my
Bad
love.
mind.
Stop,
Can I?
don't say anything. No, but
Can I?
Richard, no. Make we
Mr.
settle
Richards, do may I beg you? Just make it die, please. May I beg you?
No, stop it,
I
man.
feel tired.
I just
Honestly,
want to
I
Oh,
just
apologize.
need to go for
I'm
night
gonna
dress
give
for.
you the chance to
Listen, me,
apologize.
man.
Just make
Listen, me,
it
man.
calm down
Listen,
first.
me, man.
Make it calm
Hey,
down
listen.
first.
I apologize.
Richard, just hold on.
And
Just
move on.
pause
Come
for a
in.
second, Richard. Just pause for a second,
Oh,
please.
all right. Sorry.
You gotta get this. You gotta get
Jesus
to say it, child.
Christ,
Just
man.
pause for a second.
Jeez.
Go ahead,
Stop
Charmaine.
the screen while on a pause. Listen to me now.
Mm-mm.
I don't want, I tell you a million times, we are adults. Don't come over here
Tired.
with the disrespect. It on no side, it don't look good. It don't sound good. It don't smell good. It don't taste good. We
Watch
are
this. Let me show
adults,
you.
guys. Don't do it.
Hold on, Charmaine. Hold on, Charmaine.
And we
Watch
have how
this.
much
Let me show you
people
something.
are watching and listen to us. Don't do
Sample,
that.
let you finish, please. I'm begging you. Do.
It don't
Look,
look good, man.
Which is true. And I will
now watch this. Let me show you something.
It don't
You
look
see,
good.
right now, we are trying to bring this platform as a positive entertainment
Yeah.
for everyone that comes on here. You understand? And we as
Me
big people have
telling
to
us say
know
we
in
not
ourselves.
talk
So
politics, you know.
we can do
And
better. You understand?
Brookie make me do this. I'm coming to know much. Me telling you already about the Jamaica politics.
Charmaine.
It's ours.
You see, the fact is, Charmaine,
It's
you cater to
ours. Let
everybody.
us
You're
do the
catering
thing
to
and do it
everybody.
right, man. Because normally me go on my bed at 10. Look
Which-
on the time I'm on it.
No, man. We
Stop it, man.
respect. We respect. Let me apologize. But let me tell you something.
Yes, please
May I
do.
say this, I'm going to
Sir
take it out
Richard,
of seriously.
Sir
Wait, no, man.
Richard, for my sake.
Find
For
a
my
problem.
sake.
Listen, man. Don't listen to me, please, man. You see, in a debate, you have people to some jobs to get rile up people.
Yes,
I'm
I
apologize.
know.
Let me tell you, I just start. It's a debate we have. I'm going to show the job that for rile up people. I don't know nothing about the young lady. You get me? I say? Like how she know about me. But I'm just saying, in a debate, when you're in a political debate, people to have jobs to rile up people. But they know their weak spot. I mean, me know where to get her out. I mean, just say what you say to get her out. I just mean that. Nobody can say nothing to get me out because me just calm her as a laugh. You cannot take anything huge and get them out. You get me? So let us move on. Let us move on with health.
Okay, I'm starting your 2 minutes. This is gonna be about health. Okay?
Yes. All right.
The healthcare system and
yeah,
all
man.
that.
And listen me. And Mark put Mark going proposal. The jail will put their proposal, not debunk. Because it's not debunk. Because it's not gonna. Okay. Mark Golden's proposal is for him to invest in the primary care. You know, primary care, it means health centers and all that. Mark going to propose to put up health centers to the standard, well built, well developed, well equipped, well staffed, and each one must have a resident doctor. Yeah.
Why Vegas? I hear that.
You got a dunce, man. Let me go here, so now. Me say it, me say what I say. Anyway, listen to this again. I say what I say, because we got afraid of me, and I'm afraid to come back one night, because I'm up here. Anyway, moving right along. I am going to say, me hear people come over there because the government. People sit down for hospital, for chair, blah, blah. Well, Mark going in proposal. Anybody who they want to step on chair for a week or 2 days or 3 days don't deserve for the hospital. If you're on a chair for a week and a dead, you know for the hospital from morning. You know for the one clinic and one health center and go your yard. Because nothing I'm to you is stuck on chair for 2 hours. You get me I say? So when Mark Bonin proposed to bring the health centers up to standard, that man or that woman wouldn't be sitting on chair. They would just take a taxi and walk to them clinic and get look after and garden yard. That is Mark Bonin proposal.
30 seconds.
Let me say this now.
Okay, you're done.
Let me say this now. First of all, what
Are
I
you
just
starting, Mr.
Joshua?
Joshua?
First of all, okay, no debunking. Okay, so the government will continue on this drive that has so far seen them rehabilitate over 200 health centers. All health centers now have doctors on duty. All of our health
322, sir.
centers.
Not 200. 322 health centers.
322, thank you. 322 health centers has been refurbished and we will continue on that drive. For the first time in nearly 50 years, we have 4 brand new hospitals under construction in order to alleviate this space problem.
Between repair and construction is 6, sir, not 4.
And 6,
You're missing up tonight. You're missing up tonight, sir.
To alleviate the space problem that we have. When people are sitting at bed and chairs in hospital, it's because we have a space problem. And the way to fix that is not to buy a bed, but to create more space. So we will continue on that drive. We have also increased the nurses and doctors' salary to make them more comfortable at work. The largest increase they have ever gotten in the history of Jamaica. And that is what we will continue to do. Not a proposal, but what is happening now, and we will continue.
So, question from me. Are they fixing the problem so that people don't have to go outside and them family member we don't have the money have to buy these things for them to get it to use? Is that being fixed?
Not necessarily in full. Some things you'll still have to purchase for yourself. Some things you can get. Take, for instance, the dialysis. Some of the dialysis equipment you'll have to purchase, and some of them are at the hospital ready waiting. I know for certain
make
that.
sure the second with the
Time.
You said no debunking, you Richard.
No, me not debunk. That's your put like a while ago. Me not debunk. Me not say
That was time.
Please. So me can't 30 seconds, please. Just cool now, please. Nobody get to hush, man.
Me not understand. You said no.
Wait,
you
no, we said no debunking because it's
No,
gonna
me not
cause.
debunk. Me just, no,
But you
debunk,
could
that's-
rebut.
no,
You could
no,
talk about
no.
it again. You
Question,
could talk about it.
no, me just ask him. No, me just ask
your
2 questions.
proposal. Your
2
proposal.
questions. No,
you
no,
want
no,
to hear,
no,
Richard.
no, no, no.
Guys, we're not tapping.
Richard, you want to
ask
hear
you
your
two
proposal, sir.
No, me say it already. And you a different topic we are going on.
Then let us move on to a different topic,
No,
madam.
can you name the 6 hospitals? Can you name the 6 hospitals that are built?
Yes. So the next topic is.
Yes.
Let me name the 6 hospitals since he requested.
Joshua, you Richard set the rule and we are abiding by them. Next topic.
The next topic is gonna be transportation, like roads and those kind of things like that.
Remember my life goals, guy.
Guys, please step up the screen.
Public transportation and roads, like
yes,
like highways, roads, highway, and public and transportation.
All right. Our next proposal that PMP is moving with is to have a national school bus system that the man can propose, and the Prime Minister said in his budget in his conference Sunday. The 20th of September, then he said, is to have a national school bus system. Like utilizing the JOTC right across Jamaica urban centers, that every parish get a piece of the JOTC. But listen this. 2016, the PMP had left 540 JOTC. This government by 100, and we're still in our fleet is 268. So we don't know that at all. So me know the PMP proposal can work with the JOTC and bus system, because the PMP had left 540 or 60 or 540 bus. Don't misquote. Yeah? And today the J by 100 new bus last year, and we have 230 in the system. So we never know.
Why is that?
I don't I don't know. Them not best. Let me finish up. You'll get a chance. You'll get a
Chuck,
chance.
I want a strike at the wicket when he's finished, please.
Oh God, that's my bad. What?
You have a whole minute and 21 seconds.
I want. That's what Mama say. Why Mama me love you? Why?
Guys, when one person is talking, please tap on the screen. While one person is talking,
That you should
the rest
soon come
please
down.
tap on the screen.
Make
Yeah,
sure
man.
you're not going to take you up.
As me say, me say now, we read that. So that's that is a go-go. So the PMP is always for transportation because the PMP believe in people having personal transport and public-private transport. Because the People's National Party will liberalize and regularize the transportation system so people can own a motor vehicle. So transportation is the PMP baby. We want to know why we had 540.
What are the proposals? What are the proposals?
The proposals? What is that?
We want the policy on transport and roads.
Let me tell you, one of the major proposals on transport is the PMP to government to have a national school bus system. That's a proposal. And it's the JLP they are thinking of doing that.
Thank you, Keisha.
That's a proposal. Thank you.
Okay,
Guys.
that's it. Okay, the only thing I did not hear you discuss was about the roads. What are the plans to fix the roads and stuff like
Can I
that? Do
say-
they
okay,
have
okay,
anything
okay.
like that? I'm gonna give you
Yeah.
30 seconds to do
No,
that.
no.
We just take
Go
30
back to
seconds.
Chuck.
We just take 30
No,
seconds.
you might get too much chance. You might get
No,
too
no.
much
I mean,
chance in the
hey, look,
box.
we are on
Hey.
this, so he could get that. We giving him that
Exactly.
because we want to hear it. Why
Thank
we
you,
can't
Mama.
hear it?
All right.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
man. All right. The PMP proposal is to reinstitute the dedicated gas tax. Right now, the government is collecting.
Oh, God.
The government is collecting a portion of the tax, the gas tax, for a road maintenance fund and not using for the purpose that it's collecting it for. But the PMP is proposing to use that money for the purpose that it is. $7 billion a year from gas tax that will be used to fix road. If they were fixing road in the last 9 years, the road would be a national disaster, as the Prime Minister enunciated.
Okay, time. Okay.
All right, let me say this now. Let me say this. First of all, this Jamaica Labour Party will continue. So far, we have expanded the JUTC to St. Thomas, Portland, St. Mary, and Clarendon, and we will continue the expansion. That
Linstead as well, Linstead and Bagwalk.
And Linstead and Bagwalk as well. We will continue to expand as we purchase more buses.
So Chuck, let me ask you a question. Chuck. So Chuck, prior to JLP taking office, right? Was the roads being
The PMP promised us that Jamaica would be pothole free by 2003.
As it is now.
And in 2003, we had some of the worst potholes in
but
history.
it's 2016.
Hold on, Hugh Richards. Let me answer a question. No.
So Richards, you were showing
But
the
let me say
courtesy
this now.
to finish.
Between 2016 and 2018, when the Jamaica Labour Party took office, all of us who can remember the term carpet was cast as a way to describe new road because of the amount of roads that was being fixed. Our country for the first time ran out of asphalt.
That is what they said them
because Richards, I am speaking, sir. Oh, the Jamaica Petrojam ran out of asphalt because of the amount of roads that were being fixed during that time. Right? So the idea where Hugh Richards said between that time we never fixed the road, evidence would prove him wrong. But let me continue on my thing now.
So did they answer your question, sample?
Excuse me.
Okay. I resume your time, Mr.
Yeah.
No, Hugh Richards, my time, please mute. Thank you. Hugh Richards, please mute.
Hugh Richards, please have some respect, sir.
Sorry.
Jesus.
All right, now we will continue to expand the JUTC service. That we have, as I said, we go to St. Thomas now, Linstead, Portland, St. Mary, and Clarendon. And Hugh Richards said that the PMP left 500 and that bus. That is a lie.
St. Thomas.
And St. Thomas.
St. Thomas.
the Jamaica Labour Party did not inherit in the 500 and odd bus. That's a lie. There was less than 200 bus in operation at the JUTC. So far, this government has purchased 170 new buses with another 100 expected by this June and another 100 by next June. All these were
debt free.
Okay. And we will continue to expand our service. As for the roads, we have allotted $47 billion of taxpayers' money to improve our road network. As I say, we were fixing the road in 2016-18 at a speed never before seen. We were interrupted by COVID and other external factors, and the roads were neglected for a while, admittedly. Right, but now we have allotted $47 billion, the largest roads infrastructure project to have ever been launched in the history of Jamaica. Right, the largest.
You're sure that figure is correct, Chuck?
Yeah.
You're sure that figure is correct?
$47 billion. $42 billion for the Sparks program, which will deal with community roads, and $5 billion for the REACH program, which will patch major roads. Now, these roads will not just be fixed, but they will also be placed on a maintenance schedule. So we will not just be fixing road and people go black road again and demonstrate, but roads will be now on a maintenance schedule, because the work of these contractors will now come with a guarantee life of the road.
Sorry.
Okay.
I was on mute. Time.
Just to throw this in, the school bus system that Hugh Richards is proposing is already in place.
Guys, you're doing very well with the tapping. Very well, very well. I love you for that.
Also, Marva, if you permit me, the government understands the economic situation with the commuters. So with your smarter card, you can travel on the buses for just $50 Jamaican dollars, elderlies $20 Jamaican dollars, schoolers $20 Jamaican dollars. This is a government that is working for the people, and that is a fact.
And this is a reduction from $100.
That will continue. That's not a proposal, that is action.
And not just that, it's a reduction from $100 plus the bus program. The JUTC has expanded into other areas that they were not before, into 3 new areas recently. Castleton being one, St. Thomas being one, and upper Stony Hill side is another.
Clarendon and Old Harbour.
So that's 5 new areas.
Linstead and Bagwalk. That's more than 5.
Please.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
guys. Okay, guys. Let me welcome Mr. Vegas to my live. Welcome. And Mr. Vegas, I'm gonna tell you a story. My nephew is married to your sister.
Yeah, my family.
What's up, my family? Welcome.
All right,
Beg 10 seconds.
No, man, you can't beg 10 seconds, my time. You can't take 10 seconds, my time, in general.
Which I just said no.
Give us a chance.
No.
Mr. Richards.
No. I'm not jumping in on the beat because you guys are doing very well. But the reason I tapped the screen a while ago, because I hear Sister Goody still disturbed by this mania allegation against her, which was blatantly disrespectful. And brothers them on the platform, the Jamaica Labour Party brothers, because I see this from time to time when the PMP them are reason and him admit it, and this man admit it, him say him do things to rile up people. That is not good way to have a conversation, a good way to have a conversation with people. And you see the brethren them on the platform, when you hear them comrades that come from platform who have access to and disrespect no sisters them way there, the sister nothing to defend it. Me want step up and defend her. You understand me? I say I am very disturbed that this man I would call the woman a scammer, and the gentleman them on the platform and who came on the platform seems as if they were trying to tell her to be silent when they should be putting this money and we run from platform to platform, disrespecting people and think it is okay. Then him hold on, brother.
I'm gonna tell him wrong for that.
He came up with a little disrespect, with more disrespect that he was just throwing jabs at her because he knew that will rile her up. That means that him a
But that
regulator
is true.
to some fact, but
It's true.
careless.
That's why debate go.
Sir, me attack, sir. Me not talk to you, sir. Me attack to the gentleman, them, my brother, them on the platform.
Anyway,
Because
say
when
10
say
second
when-
and 10 second gone. I had trace. I come here
yeah,
for trace.
because if you never
No,
interrupt
we're
me,
not having
if you never
this morning
interrupt me, that
again.
finish. When I finish already. So, gentlemen, Joshua, Mr. Chuck, when I hear them thing, when I'm up on the platform, I beg you, please, don't even make the sisters have to address it. Whether PMP sister or JLP sisters, the man was very disrespectful, and him never even apologize. Him further
apologize.
He
disrespected
apologized.
her.
He did
No,
afterwards.
he did not. He did not. He further
He apologized,
disrespected her by
witness.
saying,
Shut up.
let me finish, please. He further disrespected her by saying, he knew she would have reacted to his job. That means that him just knows that she's easily triggered and him can just get under her skin. Big up on yourself. The program sound good. Big up on yourself.
Anyway.
Thank you, family.
Listen,
Thank you.
listen.
Yes,
Listen,
sir.
hold on,
Anyway,
Richie. You know what I say? You know what I say? The last time Goody was on the program, you know. Goody disrespect me and came off same time, you know.
Tell the public, and this is what I'm gonna like. Why men seem as
5
if they
o'clock
must
in the morning,
lie
and
on
we not go
females
back
to
over there again.
justify
Okay.
their.
Listen,
Hold on,
I'm
Miss
lying.
Charmaine, 1 minute.
I'm
Lie
lying.
on females to justify
No,
their
he
action.
wasn't lying.
How did I
It's not
disrespect
like Goody.
you? No, what did I disrespect him? What did I disrespect him say? Tell what the people that I disrespect you
Goody,
about.
you know why me that try address you since night? Me respect you as a
No,
Jamaican.
tell the people what I
We
disrespect
not go back over that, man. We get past that already.
No, but you
Loader.
can't
Yeah,
tell me
Sam.
disrespect
Sam,
you. You
Sam.
can't tell the people. No.
Because
The gaslighting from these
Give him
males
a chance to
is
explain
so
himself,
evident.
brother.
You cannot accuse me of something and cannot provide the evidence.
a foolish
Because
shit
if
come
you,
talk. Me not
if
go back
you,
over that. Me even,
sir, please,
The
don't
chance.
hit the mic. Because what we're not gonna do, I gaslight me because what we're not doing now. And Miss Charmaine,
Nobody
let
not
me.
gaslight. We just say give him the chance to explain where we're at.
Simply, did you hear what Bookie said a while ago? Him no need to tell me disrespect him. So what I'm saying now, because I'm not a weak-minded female,
All right,
there are
all
men
right.
like Bookie
Let me tell
and
you
you,
something
Richard,
what
can
happened.
tell me when and how to move. They are offended. Bookie throw jabs at me. Oh, these done slaverites, and I throw it right back. But guess what? Because I'm a female, and yes, my tone is loud. That is no shame. That is my personality. Nobody's going to hear when Bookie say, "Oh, these done slaverize," but because when me lick hard, that's what can tell them. Me no mince. So now I go sit that, but you can't just like me. And second of all, me no need nobody to defend me. And that is
And
why
by the way,
I am feared by the PNP.
and by the way,
Note
Mr.
that, and I
Vegas,
rest.
is not that we never defend goodies. That
Can
goody
I
don't
can I
need
know?
defend.
Can I know? Let us we are going to listen, man.
Listen to me, guys.
Please.
Stop
I've been disrespected. I mean, listen to me. You see, now politics, if they put politics on a kindergarten and on a church service,
Marva,
if you
next
can't
topic.
manage it, don't do it. I am saying to you,
Wait,
nobody can get under my skin when me do debate. Me focus on what me talk about. Like me focus now.
Yeah, but
Hold
we
on, just wait one second.
always come off a track and a call names. That
So me
is
talk
not
on transport
right.
now. So me continue on the transportation.
National Sec- No, you say one proposal that you make your proposal and we make our national security.
I will not allow
National
lie.
security, Marva. All right. That's why you want to start national security.
No, man, wait, no. Proposal and lie.
Mr. Richard.
So why don't
Mr. Richard. Mr. Richard.
This is my time
You're
now.
going by rules here.
But it's my
I
time now.
gave you an additional 30 seconds to continue your thing. You
Thank
done
you.
now. So that topic is done. We're moving on.
Me
my
never
dear.
continue. Can me leave after Joshua left?
No,
Me
we're moving on.
No, but me not say about transportation where them say 100.
I gave you a whole. You had a whole minute. And you had 2 minutes
the
and 30 seconds. Let's move on.
the evidence
Let's
is
go next topic.
where next?
National security. Joshua, start off national security.
No.
Yes.
Hold on, come on.
It must be my time.
Hold on.
It must be my time.
Hold on,
This-
man,
this
Richard.
is
Man,
personal
you do all
on.
of the talking, my youth. You do all of the talking. That's all you do, all of the talking.
Okay.
It's like nobody else can talk.
Everybody
Everybody
got
have a
my case.
voice.
I
Make
see
somebody
me
talk,
alone.
no youth.
I
Make somebody talk. Hold on,
General,
man.
I see
Let me
you
talk
coming.
now,
You're
man.
a
Let me
comrade?
talk now, man.
Are you a
Yes,
comrade?
Jesus
Are you a
Christ.
comrade?
You can't make people talk.
If you're a
Make
comrade,
people talk,
my
man.
mic is a PMP time we talk. If you're a comrade, you can talk. Are you
Make
a
people
comrade?
talk, my youth.
Are you a comrade?
Hold on,
Wait,
man.
Go
You
for the
can't give me
real
a chance.
program.
hold on. He's new to the
You can't give me a chance.
he's not getting timed. He's new to the thing. So let's see what he has
All
to
right.
say.
Listen,
Mr. Richards, please.
listen. Richards, you say one thing and you say another thing. It's like you can't keep up with your lie. So stop with that. Number one. Two, original.
I'm saying,
Stop talking, my youth. Stop
no,
talking,
come
my talk.
you come
You
mash up the
get your
program,
time
people
for
talk.
talk. You
You
get
come
your
to
time for talk.
Prince,
It's
you come
like
to
you
Prince.
it's like you like to hear
Come
yourself
on,
talk.
guys. Come on,
You
man.
like to hear yourself talk?
Richard, just listen
Let him
about
finish, then you can
Original. You have something for
respond.
original. You know, say educated and everything, but that don't mean say you need to go too far. We were just say, because we all hear it. That don't mean we have to act like this. We are Jamaican, but not make people feel like say, yo, this is how Jamaican act. What we do?
So Sheldon, let me understand. So somebody's supposed to disrespect me, and I am supposed to, because I'm educated, I'm not supposed to say anything.
Listen, you hear
That's
him just
no,
say,
that's what I'm asking. If that's
hold
what
on,
you're saying, I want to be
wait.
clear.
Now I'm gonna address it. Him just say, him know if he say, for gaslight people and then rile up people. And there you go, take the bait and you jump. And then you went far with
No,
it.
Thank
sir.
you, babe. Thank you,
You did.
babe.
No, you Richards want to paint the picture to you all that is gaslighting. No,
Nobody, listen,
first of all,
there's
Sheldon,
women on
listen.
this
Yes,
I
line.
have
Anna.
a
We don't
strong
disrespect people.
male figure in my life from the day I was
All right.
born till this day of my father's day. No man can gaslight me. That is what a narcissist
Here
do.
you
You
go
want to
again.
pay?
It's like you have a problem with
Listen to
man.
me,
Okay.
Sheldon.
Don't say
You,
that,
Richard,
Sheldon.
want to paint the picture that, oh, I'm just gaslighting her. And here you go, Sheldon, falling for the bait and coming to tell me, oh, you are educated female, don't fall for it. Well,
Exactly.
your
So why,
advice is listened,
if
but
him
it's
say
not
that, then
taken.
why did you
I
continue
said,
and
I
respond
listen.
with a vulgar attitude?
I hear your advice. It's not taken. Respect. I will defend myself. I don't need nobody to defend me. Peace out.
Nobody not
Continue the
disrespect nobody.
conversation.
And then again, Richard, certain thing when you say, Virgin, it's not right. Out of respect. Me not disrespect nobody, but me I tell you out of respect.
Okay, all right.
We can act better. And
All
the
right,
thing about
Let
it is
him
that you just
speak. Let him
all right,
speak because he's not
and
being
the thing
truthful.
and the thing about it is that you talk certain things which is not facts. You can't come on somebody live and attack things which is not facts. That we get the
name
people in trouble.
them. Name the facts that I'm not
You
talking,
say a lot of
please.
things we're not true,
No,
Bridget.
name one. Name some, no, name some.
You
No,
name
me
enough.
apologize and
You
withdraw.
name enough. And even Chocolate asks you, so you have proof of that.
Name
Let me know
them.
what forget it. You
No.
just go around the conversation.
Can you name them and allow me to retract, please? You
He was
can't come and
referring to
Retract
the
what?
Him
gentleman that
now,
you
Mr.
Retract
accused.
what?
Him now want to spell it out, but the beating thing him a talk about. You know, hear what I'm
The,
saying?
It
the
think me a
woman
girl.
where you
It think
beat up.
yo. You can come with your pretty up conversation like you want to talk pretty up, but me I talk facts. Me I talk raw facts. So nobody come talk about debunk and rebut.
Lad,
No, we don't need that.
tell
We don't do
that.
them
This
thing
is
here, so.
tell that. Listen, me no man. Listen, me
Remember,
no man.
listen what?
This is a debate. This is
You
not a
like to hear
Christmas.
yourself talk.
This is
That's
not a
all.
Christmas party. No, this is a
Guys,
debate.
we have
Anyway,
4K to go. Tap up the screen, please.
anyway, we can
While
continue
we're
now, please.
quarreling, tap up the
Yeah.
screen
Thank you,
Wait a
and
Sean,
minute.
for
Wait
help
a
me
your
minute.
to
input.
reach my life goal. At
Okay.
least give me that.
An original. Nobody not try disrespect you. Remember that.
Hey, give me
Hold on there, sir. All right, go on.
no, me no. Tell me topic, Marva. Make
No.
can.
Oh, the topic is national security.
Okay, all right. Thanks.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, baby.
Thank you. All right. Mark Golden proposal for national security. Mark Golden not promise anybody that him going reduce crime.
Now we're going to have to move because it's morning now.
Yeah, man. So me just
May
say
I
this
give you
one.
my time? Or no?
Yeah.
You see, I'm being nice.
True.
Okay.
Do that.
So can I know? All right. So all right. So Mark Golden proposal is not to cut crime, nor put crime to zero or make anybody sleep in the doors and windows. Mark Golden proposal is simple. This you take a nation to solve. The whole entire Jamaica to work with the crime. That's why I've never go on a platform and talk about this crime issue. But only time I mute and I say the government promised to see graduates with a woman. That's that in a sarcasm. But no one government can solve crime. But what Mark Willing does, so what Mark Willing does is have a proposal to prevent crime. And what he says, we tell us something with the capture and the unattached youths. That's one. Two, he bring back the peace management initiative, Unite for Change, and other social program to get people out of crime. Yes? Family structure want to encourage, not demand, encourage good family structure. Yeah? Encourage that families can be, encourage fathers to play more role in their children's life. Because a house with a father, not here one, not a single mother, this is a single mother. That. Any house with a mother and a father, them people 90 to 10 chance come out good. Me not saying everybody want them, I do want them. But when you have a responsible father in a household, the household always come out good. So
sorry, I don't believe that.
Do not interrupt, Sheldon.
Sorry.
Jesus.
No.
All right. Continue. I pause you. I gave you time. Go
okay, all right. Yes. So that is it. And so we Unite for Change, Peace Management Initiative, and a social program, meaning like the training thing, and then art come and certify them, the remedial classes, those will also go and then
the conversation.
And then also beef up the security. And this government is doing a good job
when them party propose.
When it comes to fixing police station, I can admit they fix a lot of police station, and as I said, they say buy motor vehicles. So guess what? It will be easier for the government to find resources to do it. And here, when everybody come, members, everybody on the platform, the children and some people, they say our government prioritize their budget. So now when the money you come, you can reallocate budget, spend on budget, move this and move it what you prioritize. And Mark going in a 4 priority: agriculture, health, education, and national security.
All right. This government will continue its drive for crime reduction. We have no plans to friend criminal or to meet with criminal. Our plan is to eliminate them. You either meet your maker or you meet the judge. The choice is yours, and we stand by that. The Peace Management Initiative, Unite for Change, those are initiatives that never work. The evidence is there to prove that they never work. So we will continue to invest in the police force, to invest in the Jamaica Defense Force, to invest in our border security. Just this week, we delivered 290 new vehicles to the JCF to help with the mobilization and crime fighting. We will continue to equip them. We will continue to upgrade their standard of work by fixing and rebuilding police stations, which we currently have 4 headquarters. We have 4 major ones under construction right now, and we have done over 150 so far. But brand new and refurbished. We'll continue on that drive. We have increased the salaries of our men and women in our national security by the largest level ever seen before. That will continue to boost the morale of the men and women that we send out there every day to fight crime. We will continue to invest in intelligence, in technology, and of course, again, the most important part, the human capital. This investment so far has been bearing fruits that we have seen so far over the last 2 years. A 25% reduction in murders and a 40% reduction in major crimes overall. And we will continue on that drive. We're not friending any criminal. We're not going to meet with any criminal. We will eliminate them.
30 seconds. That's 30 seconds alone.
I understand that.
You, Richard, you said no rebuttal. You set the rules, and we are
listen to me.
don't
tell what I said.
You said no rebuttals.
No. The next topic.
No. Marva, don't. All right.
You get 30 seconds, and I am going to want 30 seconds, and we won't end. Next topic.
Look, Miss Charmaine Sugar bed. So the next topic is gonna be immigration.
Yeah, Marva. Next topic.
Marva, may I take the immigration topic by saying this. Because Miss Suppose can't say anything when I say in a 2 minutes. Allow me to 2 minutes.
Yes.
So listen to me. All I was talking enunciate a while ago. Remember you say eradicate human beings. You never say any proposal to redeem anybody. Jamaica, I'm gonna listen to this.
Mr. Richard, somebody type something, said him say him gonna make the Dan them control something or another. Is that what is that?
And they lie them at them, man. That's classic within garbage. Classic liver clearing and one bush and nobody know it.
No, Mark
Yeah.
Golden,
Anyway,
Mark
can I
Golden
finish,
said he
please?
will
This might-
return
all right,
power to
all
the
right,
era
okay.
leader. Mark Golden did say that.
I paused it.
Those are Mark Golden words, that he will return power to the area leaders. We know in Jamaica, area leaders
Yeah.
are dance. So Mark Golden did say that. Peter Bunting said that investing in the security force is a waste of money. It's better we go pay some fisherman down at the port to watch the waters. That's what Peter Bunting said. Hugh Richards said if he's in charge, he would give the Dan DC powers. That's their national security plan. And I said we will eliminate the criminals. You either meet your maker or meet your judge. The choice
Anytime I
is
talk, on the
yours.
job down for me. But
Okay,
I'm the
baby.
only people on the platform. Me are the only people on the platform.
Don't worry, I
Listen,
paused it. You still got your time.
please let me talk.
Go
Because
on.
you see, my proposal that I make, there's nowhere mention of the Dan or anything. That is Mark Golden's proposal. Nowhere mention about the Dan or anything. I mean emphasize.
Just asking you
Yeah,
something
man.
that I saw, baby.
Okay, no man.
Don't get
I
so
talk about it.
defensive on
No man,
me.
Charming is not you, man. You're the host, man. I'm talking about these people who are spread. But me not, from night I don't say a Libra tell a lie, but every Libra to me tell a lie. So listen this. No redeemer thing to redeem
And I gotta go sleep.
any criminal or anything. Their thing is to eliminate human beings. All right. What you say with immigration now?
Meet your maker or meet the judge. The choice is yours.
Chuck.
Yes, re-immigration. All right. I honestly, I have never, but can't pinpoint the leader ever saying mention anything about immigration thus far. So I'm not gonna say they don't have, but I can't say what they say about immigration.
Okay, so let me say something. Let me just give you an
You can
idea.
ask
I
that
paused
question,
it.
I'm
I
gonna
paused
give
your
my
time.
opinion. Yeah,
No. I'm gonna help you out a little bit. So
Yeah.
like, people are getting deported. So like that's an immigration issue. People are getting deported to our country. And I've even heard that there's some other people from other countries that, they deport to Jamaica that are not Jamaicans. And what are they doing for people coming into Jamaica, invading our country in a sense?
That would be a question for the government, because the opposition can't do anything about it.
No, I mean, but they should have some idea because these things are happening now. So they should have some
Right. And his
ideas
election
of what they're gonna do.
Carmen, I'm being honest. I've never heard my party announce it. I can't speak in a
Okay,
capacity that I'm not qualified to.
respect that.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
I've never heard it.
Okay, so
Are
let
you
me take
finished,
over
sir?
immigration.
Mr.
Since
Richards?
No. Yes.
Since you have
As I say, I can't speak. Man, I've never heard them say anything about immigration. You understand? They speak about adding something about diaspora being a part of the Senate proposal or something like that. But I don't know. I'm not, with that. And I tell you, I'm more focused on I'm more focused on the items that the Jamaica people
Tap
are.
up the screen, guys.
I got you.
Make the 2K. Tap the screen.
all right. This government and Andrew Holness, our prime minister, says, and he made it clear that all Jamaicans are welcome home.
I saw
All
that.
Jamaicans. This is your home, and you are welcome. If you are coming home to contribute to rebuilding this country, you are welcome. If you are coming home to be involved in criminal activity, you will either meet the judge or meet your maker. And I stand 150% behind that statement. You either meet the judge or meet your maker. So all Jamaicans are welcome. In fact, we are encouraging Jamaican living in the United States and other places. Say, now is the time to come home. Jamaica is ready. Jamaica is open for business. Jamaica is not what you left here 20 or 30 years ago. This is a different Jamaica, and you are welcome home. So the Prime Minister encouraged that do not suffer the indignity of being deported. Pack your bags and come to your home. You're welcome here. As for people coming here, I don't think Jamaica I don't think we have an issue with people coming here illegally. Like I don't think that's an issue that requires any intervention or anything. We don't have a immigration problem like that. Jamaica has always been involved in helping our neighbors. So whenever refugees come here, like from Cuba or say Haiti, and we're always willing to host them as much as we can.
Okay.
Those we find with criminal intent will be sent back, but we are always welcoming to our neighbors. As Jamaica has always been a leader in the Caribbean, and we will continue to do that. So if our neighbors need our assistance, just like we are doing now in Haiti, where we've sent security forces there to assist, and we have refugees that are escaping and may end up in Jamaican waters, we will assist in any way that we can. Not just as a humanitarian thing, but it's also a part of our conventions that we're a part of, that we must assist. So we will continue in that way. I don't say we have an invasion of immigrant problem. We don't have that, but we are open and we encourage all Jamaicans to come home. This is your home, and no one can deport you from here. Come home. We're ready.
So, let Shark International speak on that.
No man. We don't. I just want to stop. I want a question because I see Vegas in the bank as the me grade 9 education background. Me just ask something. Me ask the panel. To be honest, do I sound like somebody who is a grade 9 graduate? But I ask everybody. But I keep that. He was shelled that.
Come on, man.
DJ Coleman.
That's right.
You know what, Richard? You are just as bad as
you get draw out easy then, Mr. Richards.
No, you know,
then draw you out. No, man, I don't like kosher. No, draw my tongue.
No,
boy. And that you say, run it from them.
No, man, Marva, me just embarrass him. Me just embarrass him in the comment section. May I tell you?
Guys, stop up my screen and look here. It's after 5.
So I like how this is going. I love this.
We're going 5:30 this morning.
I have one more topic. I have another one.
I love this.
I love it. This is going great. I love it.
Let me address this one.
Thanks for the follow, Pablo.
You saying something, Mr. Sheldon?
Yeah. So listen, that the facts are a whole heap of Jamaicans, where they are in the United States. I work hard there for years. Never do nothing. Always I look out for themselves and their family of Jamaica. And now getting in no trouble. And you still got to deport them. And then you got to deport people that ain't even from Jamaica. That's a power play.
No,
Hold on. Joshua, you get your time to speak.
I forgot to mention one thing that Mama.
Hold on, man.
Hold on, Mr. Chuck.
People were there.
Sure.
9.
Listen, we know a whole heap of people that there. And them get deported for no reason. Even get deported them wedding.
Please.
Everything.
Are you talking about the deportation from the United States or other countries?
Deportation from the United States.
Okay, that's what he's talking about, Chuck, not Jamaica.
Mama, you had mentioned about deporting people that does not belong here. Jamaica has had no agreement to accept anybody from any other country. So we will not accept deported that does not. We accept Jamaicans, and that is it. We have no agreement to accept anybody else.
For the life.
Thank you. That's what I was going to say to Sheldon.
Okay, so what I heard then, Mr. Chuck, the reason why I said it is because, like you hear something, say one man say a Jamaica ain't concerned, they send him God Jamaica. But it didn't sound right to me because you got to have some kind of documentation, information if they got you in.
Marva, you hear the news, them open up countries where willing to take people right now. So if Jamaicans don't really want to go back, other countries are taking them now.
Oh,
but Marva, we say this. Marva, we say this. As well, shut me that back, shell them on this. Imagine a person they are foreign for all their life, not no culture of Jamaica. You do nothing at all. And then deport you. That is unfair. Warm to the time in my country work. If he was criminal, he was criminalized in America. I want to send him out to it. That is my opinion. Now go up. I not talk about on the PF. I talk about Jamaican.
You're right. No, you're right. You make a good point.
Listen, that jacket. You know what's a jacket? Do you know what's a jacket in the police term? That means you go with your file. When it comes out to Jamaica, them read out your whole file and know who you is.
Mm-hmm.
So don't make it seem like
they're supposed to know. Jamaica's supposed to know what kind of criminal them are getting in their country.
And what kind of them accept? They don't have to accept them. Because we spend 30 or 40 in our country. We don't want you back over here. Stay over there where they do crime and stay over there with them.
What them going to do with them?
Yeah.
The only thing with America can do to them are more power than with the way sanction it. But if we have bars, we can't keep them, man.
Yeah.
America can a lot more power
Look
to
at
them.
this.
Or send them
So,
to
so, so,
Cuba.
Richard, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
You have a father, for example, not just roughly. You have a father, right? That you are foreign, right? And they must send you and your mother money and your brother and your sister them to make sure so you're good. You get a good education, food in your mouth, clothes up on your back, and all of a sudden him get deported. Then what?
No, man, we take care of my father, man. That's
He
different.
gotta tell
So
his
slow
child
down.
move over on the bed.
So you be one sided if you only
No, man, I'm
if
just
I
saying
only
some
your
people
family.
not from the Atala Jamaica, you know. Some people not from the Atala Jamaica, no, Sheldon. Seriously. When they come at all them family live in America, people all their life, they not no culture
It's
here. So.
true. It's
Not
true.
every family. Not
Eh?
every family.
No, I'm just,
Some
no,
people
no,
don't
no.
even know Jamaica. They left when them little.
Them a baby Sheldon and come out when them a
People
pass
left
it
when
out.
I'm a baby.
Them not
Listen,
them
Like
not
me
an
say,
auntie, them not an auntie, no uncle they
no.
can find.
People dead off.
Did you hear what me said just
they
now?
watch
You
this
hear what me
you.
said just now?
Watch this you. It's just like
Hold on,
listen to
Sambo. You
you.
hear me just said just now? Me say a family member a years there. I take care of you and your family and I help out with everything. When me not go back to know, oh, you there from your little, none of that. Me I talk about that.
No, me help the person, man, because the person used to take care of me and take care of my family. Me
So
help them.
you only depend on the fact say they because them take care of you, you want them back
Oh,
in the country.
Sheldon, listen to Sheldon good no man. Sheldon, want to the one them when I'm no relative out here, no roots out here. But then their mother and father by the America. But they deport them individual out here by themselves.
But what that have to do with what I just said just now?
So
Everything.
but
Bully.
look, Sheldon, you have to understand. He's making his point, and you're asking him a question because you want him to agree with what you're saying.
No, it's not about agreeing with me. I say
But so okay, he's
him
saying
just
what
say
he's
send them
saying,
back.
and you saying what you saying. You
Him
gotta
just say, yo,
respect
send them
each
back and make
other's
them come here.
opinion on that.
So that
But
means
where
say
are they gonna go?
so that means a Jamaican we say, yo, them not
Identify
want a
as
Jamaican.
Jamaican, so where them a go?
Exactly.
Who say we
They
don't
gotta
want
go
to?
to Jamaica. They gotta find their way. They gotta
America,
figure it out.
That
But like
Richard
he
just said.
said,
America, we gonna figure it out because our American spend a long
You
time.
see there? See what me talk about my voice, what you say?
That's
Oh,
US
but the
policy. Mama, what's your next topic?
okay,
Because
it'll
you
get me
not make
stumped.
no sense. You not make
I
no
got.
sense at
I,
all.
well, since we're having, I mean, this is a sensitive debate, and it goes both ways.
It-
But I kind of, understand what Mr. Richards is saying. Like, okay, so my brother, he got deported. Like that's years ago, though, right? So when he went to Jamaica, my mom had to call up a family member and say, "Hey, take him." And Trim come out of prison. They like, you know
Exactly, you have
what?
a
They
problem.
afraid of my brother. But he wasn't like a criminal like that, go around and rob and steal and this. So he's a juggle. You know what I'm saying? So, so that makes it very difficult. People not wanting to receive you. You going back, not remembering people because he left when he was young. He went when went over there. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of hard. So I understand what you saying and I understand what he's saying. If they ain't got nobody, who them I go to? Who when they come out of the prison
Only
cell?
God
Where is the
knows.
government gonna have a
Chump no
space for
care.
them?
Maza chump no care.
When you get
Right,
deported,
I
then you don't
know.
have
That's what I'm
nobody.
saying. When they come to Jamaica, though,
Wait. I'm
when
gonna
they
tell you
come to
this.
Jamaica, what is the government? Is the government gonna have like a home, a shelter, or something like that for them? They're gonna come out to
Thank you,
Jamaica
Marva.
and I
Thank you,
walk around
Marva.
with their suitcase on the street. I think that's where Mr. Richards
That's
was
exactly
going.
what me I say. Them
Yeah.
not no roots, no culture here. Not all them have here. The
So
family not there, not at all.
something has to be kind of
Would you
figured
ban
out because then you're gonna have a
If you
lot
don't
more
have a
crime.
family in Jamaica,
Would you this was hanging at
and you are
19?
Jamaican, you have to go back
Boy,
to
big
Jamaica
up.
and figure yourself out.
Say
You
again.
There
never
you go.
If you don't have a family in Jamaica, what,
If
Sheldon?
you don't have a family in Jamaica, you don't have no legal status in the country where you're there. You have to go back to Jamaica, go figure yourself out. Because that's
Right.
where you were born,
Right.
regardless
So
of the fact.
Marva, Charmaine says to go in. We have 12 minutes to go in. What's the next
okay,
topic?
so I got one more topic then. All right. Employment and unemployment.
Employment, unemployment. All right, Mr. Richards, go on. I'll take the last shot.
All right.
100%. All I can say.
because me little close debate because I can't debunk, so me close as
Alright,
the opposition.
so
And I
Well,
debate one first opposition.
Mr.
what
Richards, you have been going
Your
ahead all
time has
night. Let's change
started.
it.
Uncle?
No, I am
Yeah,
saying
mama.
to you, I wish to
We'll talk to
close
you
the
later.
debate. That is the
Yeah.
last one. I wish to
Thank you for
close.
your
I wish to
company, my
close.
darling. I
No,
love
sir.
you.
No, you're gonna get a closing argument, but you got 2 minutes to talk about what you gotta talk about.
Okay. All right. What you call it?
Resume your time.
Employment. Okay. Yeah, man. So the mark was proposing that the people should be working for a livable wage. And a livable wage is something where you can live off. Yeah? The minimum wage can be a livable wage. How much is the livable wage? That's the next question. Would the private sector people agree with the livable wage? You know? So it's a whole heap of thing to do it. But what of his proposal is do now? It's agriculture. I just see Dayton Campbell proposing agriculture. Agriculture employed over 250,000 people. One of the largest employed. All right?
Right now?
So his plan is to subsidize the agriculture, subsidize agriculture, make farming become more cheaper. Because we are competing with America, who subsidize their farmers. So if we can subsidize our agriculture product, that means with our fertilizers or seeds and all these things, yeah. In their term, this one is continuing the irrigation program, so we will be continuing that irrigation program. All right. So agriculture is a part of employment. It is a main part of employment. And then we will also be telling with the hotel workers them now.
30 seconds.
The government in the hotel, there's nobody should come to Jamaica and pay nobody less than $50 a week. None, not $2 an hour. $50 a week, the 50 US a week for any hotelier come here can do a project. $50 a week. And $50 a day. Sorry, $50 a day. $7,500 a day.
You wanna?
All right.
Rewarded me for keep staying up late. Thank you,
Okay,
sweetheart.
time. Thank you, Mr. Richards.
Thank you, lovey.
All right.
So
Opposition.
All right.
Thank you for the reward, my
Sheldon,
darling.
hold on, Mr. One of them.
Joshua, speak.
All right. So I have heard Mr. Richards' thing. Let us contextualize this. In 2016, unemployment rate was at 13.5%. The current unemployment rate in Jamaica is 3.5. It's the lowest in the history of Jamaica, the lowest in the English-speaking Caribbean, and even lower than England, America, and Canada currently. Yes. Right. In addition to that, well, the reason it's that way because of the amount of new jobs that has been provided. And usually when you start having new jobs being provided, they tend to roll over on themselves. Because what it means, therefore, is that the clothing stores are going to be doing more business if more persons are working. Furniture stores are going to be doing more business because people are going to move out. Real estate is going to be doing more business because people are going to be leaving their homes, renting places, purchasing new homes. Motor vehicle is going to be doing more business because people have to travel now that they're working. The food place, the farmers, the hardwares, because all of these are a spin-off. So long and short, unemployment is going, right? Unemployment is going down and going down rapidly, so much so that there has been complaint and a lobby that I personally know of. This is not just hearsay. They spoke to me themselves, right? And I can give you one name. One of them is Mr. Taylor that owns Taylor's Woodwork, that they have lobbied the government.
20 seconds.
That they have lobbied the government to give them permission to bring in workers from overseas because they cannot get enough workers locally to perform the jobs that they need to be performed. And it's not that they don't have the skill level, it's just that there's a shortage of labor. Right? You said.
I don't remember, Joshua, that this government has added 150,000 new jobs.
That's a closing argument, you know. Continue the closing argument.
You made the man. No, sir. You go and continue with your closing argument.
So now I got to give them a few more minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, Mr.
Hey,
Chuck.
Sheldon, will go. Uno labor right, uno just bias narrative, you know.
Tap on the screen,
Mr.
guys. Tap
Richards,
on the
Mr.
screen.
Richards,
No, take me 2 minutes. No, this is the part of my closing argument. This is the part of my
Mr.
closing argument.
Richards,
No, me not
Mr. Richards,
God.
hold on. Mr. Richards,
Sheldon,
hold
me
on.
attack. You know
Mr.
what me attack?
Richards,
Okay,
Mr.
sorry.
Richards, hold on. Chuck, were you finished with what you were saying?
No, I wasn't finished.
Go ahead, sir.
It's closing argument.
No, what it?
Baba, breathing exercise, Baba. Breathing exercise.
Easy.
Okay.
Breathe and tell them to breathe. Wanna, honey,
Go
I
ahead,
love
sir.
you. I love you,
So,
babe.
since
Tell them to take
2016,
care
this
of
government
me.
has added 150,000 new jobs, and we are continuing to add jobs. As Joshua said, unemployment is at the lowest rate in our history. Numbers we have never seen before and never think possible, right? But we still have people that are outside of the workforce that we are trying to bring in, which is why we are making skill training more accessible so more people can join the workforce. We still have people that are outside of it. Even though the unemployment number is low, there are still persons that are outside of the workforce that needs to come in. So we are making skills training a priority to bring them in. We have plans to construct 5 hotels this year. That is employment. We have the Pinnacle project going on. When those open, those will be employment. Hard Rock Cafe, employment. So there are
5,000 health workers for Cornwall Regional afterwards, yeah?
Yes, Cornwall Regional and Western Children, when that reopens, it will be the largest medical facility in the English-speaking Caribbean. That will be employment. So there's employment opportunity is here, and it will continue to rise. So we are now trying to bring more people inside of the workforce. So we are making skills training more accessible and free, and even paying persons now to get a skill so they can join the formal workforce. As far they talk about a livable wage, we have a minimum wage that nobody expects their population to work for a minimum wage, but it has to be there as a guide to no one take advantage of our population. So if you're not comfortable working for a minimum wage, get a skill, upskill yourself, and become a formal member of the workforce and command the salary of trained persons, right? So minimum wage is not a problem as people like to make it out to be. Yes, minimum wage is not a problem. People are making it out to be a problem and make it an argument. If you don't want to go for a minimum wage, get yourself trained. It is free, it is accessible, and it is there for everybody.
Okay, so Mr.
Chuck, may I agree with you now? I agree with everything you say.
Mr. Richards?
Yeah.
You're going to do closing argument. I'm going to give you 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So you're going to wrap up. I can't even remember all the topics that we discussed. So housing.
No, I know. No, man, I will do that.
Okay, so you got it.
I do to my closing argument because
Yeah. Do whatever. I'm going to give you.
Hold on, man.
On my time, man. I'm mute your mic.
Virgin,
Mute your mic.
just come up on this. Just come up on the live. Relax now, man.
Mute your mic. That's my close. Me not tap. Mute your mic.
You're not tap. You're there. Relax.
Mr. Richards, hold on one moment. Mr. Richards. One moment, Mr. Richards. Don't worry, you still got your 2:30.
Bro, you still got your closing argument for make. I want you. At the same time, though, what Chuck said just now, I'm 110% agree with it. That is true. The numbers that the unemployment and employment rate is very good, right? But at the same time, we could always do better. Meaning as if we have to just try to see if we can go out there. Because right now, our export industry is failing. And that's something like that will bring more money to Jamaica, more business and everything. That's so one thing that can help build the country. But at the same time, even though we will do that and everything, we still need to cut down on the crime. Crime is a big factor in our country. It's a
256
persons
less died last year, 2024, than the year before.
Yes, I understand that.
So it's trending down.
But we need to keep it down to a good number. But
Trending
at
down,
the
sir.
same
Even the
time,
numbers this year is 40% less
at the
than
same
it was last year.
hold on, Joshua. But at the same time,
We need to expand our business. Make small business get a chance to go out into the world. We all need to go out into the world and everything. In this way, we bring back more to Jamaica. Make Jamaica a better and brighter place. We lose so much already in so many years, regardless of which party we want to vote for or whatever. That don't mean nothing at this point. At this point right now, we need to have a better Jamaica. And the fact say, we here at this point right now, we're not trying to go back. We want to go forward. But that's the best thing we could do for each other and as a Jamaican. Because at the end of the day,
Well said. Thanks for the roses, baby. Thanks for the rose.
Okay. Are you complete, Mr. Sheldon?
I'm good, man. I'm good,
With
man.
respect, a 3 labor just start. I'm gonna give me 2.5. But me do what me do that
Okay,
too.
I'll give you 3 minutes, Mr. Chuck.
All right.
Me
No,
even
sorry,
give you
Chad,
4.
man. Sorry.
Me give you 4 minutes. You know,
All right.
4 minutes may I give.
Me I tell you what me I say. Me wrap up this in this insane. 2015, Porsche sent
In
me a
the
proposal.
4 minutes, hold on, honey. In the 4 minutes while he's talking, everybody tap and take it up to 10.
And this is going to be your closing arguments as well,
Yeah,
right?
man, this is gonna be my closing argument.
All
So
right,
me start.
cool.
Come on, guys.
Twen-
Tap and
2016.
take me up to 10.
All right, 2016, Porsche sent me a promise 150,000 jobs in the next 10 years. A law for to scan and Joshua and Chuck just admit most of those 150,000 that she proposed was in the BPO, and most of those jobs are now in the BPO. So that is what. The good thing about it, the good thing about democratic process, all of the good jobs that the JLP, that Chuck just proposed, those will come under the People's National Party. Because Pana Regional Hospital will not be open under Jamaica Labour Party government. The hotels that they say are building will be open under the People's National Party government. So we can always say, I did start at a JLP, but those jobs will create will be under the People's National Party. That is one. All right. Okay. Let me say this and I said this. No. The People's National Party leader, Mark Jefferson Golden, a commercial lawyer by profession, an investment banker by profession.
By trickery.
His business. So Mark was a professional, he's a commercial lawyer and one of our premier legislators in the parliament. Mark Golden, he's a leader of opposition for the last 4 years. Every single year, his statutory declaration has been certified by the agency put in place to certify it. All right? Going for Prime Minister Andrew Holness at this time.
Sorry.
For the last 3-4 years. Statutory declaration cannot be certified. So, Mark, we're coming up. We are coming with a Prime Minister to be with integrity. Nobody can talk about his integrity. They can say all kind of rumor about him, but then cannot point a finger on him and say he's ever been investigated by anything. You're going to hear them talk about FinSAC. FinSAC, the people of Jamaica paid $200 million for a FinSAC report that is turned over to the government, and at some reason or not, the government choose not to release that report. So going forward now, if Jamaica, if you are satisfied with an economy that is in decline, if you are satisfied with a government who said they don't raise any tax in the last 9 years, and 2016-2017 budget, they are putting $32 billion tax on it. If you are satisfied with a government who cut GTC by 1% to 15%, but what it did, it put GTC at R0 rated item. If you are satisfied with a government who put GCT and people using under 315 kilowatt of light, who are not paying that before, if you are satisfied with a government who don't borrow money but still is depleting the NHT's resources by taking $11 billion to shore up the budget, if you are satisfied with a government that is collecting gas tax to road maintenance fund and not using it, then vote for this government. If you are satisfied with a government, with a government and a parliament, a government and a parliament who have no integrity and who have no credibility, and 8 members of the Jamaica Labour Party today has been investigated for illicit enrichment, then vote Jamaica Labour Party. But if you are not, if you want a credible government, an honest government, vote for Mark Golding and the People's National Party. Thank you.
Let me take this
Thank
strike.
you.
No, no,
Let me take this strike.
Joshua, me never beg you to do
No, man. I've allowed you to bounce me off all night. This one I need. I need this one.
Hey, listen, opening statement now. That's in a panel.
I need this one, Chucky.
That's something beat them hard.
No, man. No. I need this one, Chucky.
So this is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna give Joshua 2 minutes and Chuck 2 minutes. Is that fair?
That's fair.
I may get 4 minutes. One of them I want to make 2 minute closing argument. One.
Miss Marva, can I get
Hey,
some
you
minutes?
can't tell me how to run this, mister.
Hold on, Miss.
Don't do that.
Hold on.
Miss Marva, can I get 2 minutes too?
What's your
I just
gonna need
want
2
to
minutes
ask a question. I don't.
Wana.
Oh, Wana, hey, Wana.
Hey.
Oh, you want to? Okay, before you guys go, hold your thoughts. Go ahead, Wana.
And this is for both parties, Mr. Richards, respectfully, and I guess Chuck. Look, I'm living overseas, been living overseas for quite a while. I'm trying to figure out when I do come back home, what kind of job is there for people like myself that, been living here for the longest? I mean, both of y'all spitting words and sounding real nice and intelligent, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really mean nothing. I need y'all to break it down in layman terms to simple-minded people like myself. What can both parties offer to returning Jamaicans?
Before they answer that,
these are qualifications.
What's your qualification?
You have to have your qualification.
Yeah, what's
Depends
your
on your qualification.
Yeah,
we can't produce job for you without your qualification. If you are a qualified nurse, doctor, you
Hold
will
your
get job.
thoughts, Mr. Joshua and Chuck. Me no saying already.
Yeah. So any qualification you have, I think a job will be here for you under the People's National Party, God.
All right. So I won't take that approach that Hugh Richards took. Ma'am, I've had the privilege of living in both jurisdictions. And all the jobs that are available overseas, or I would say 98% of them, they're also available in Jamaica.
Then why are the nurses and other people coming here? Like every hospital.
Marva, make it people talk. Marva, leave it. Marva, make it people talk. Leave it people.
All right.
Wait, what?
It's not Marva talking.
You see how y'all rush me?
Man come like a
Mr.
mic.
Richards, it's me.
Marva, no,
It's
man,
me.
Marva, honestly, I defend me, man. Me just make them talk, please. Don't bother statement,
No.
because you bring an
Yeah.
example.
No, man.
Me, I protect you, Marva. Marva, me, I protect you.
Okay,
You
so
hear me? No
I
disrespect.
travel. I travel.
Yes, one.
I travel a lot, and I work in the hospital. Why is it that everywhere I go, it's Jamaican nurses, and when I do speak to them, they're telling me that it's better to work here. They eventually bring in their husband or they work and go back and forth. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. But if you're telling me that if you qualify and all this type of stuff, why is it that they're coming here when they are qualified? I'm gonna be biased. I live here. I might be whatever type of citizen here or whatever, but when it comes on to Jamaicans, I'm just biased right across the board. So my people coming here to look work, and you're telling me if you're qualified, are you telling me that my Jamaican brothers and sisters are
one correction. Nurses do not go over there to look work. They're offered work, so they don't.
Okay, but why are they
your statement is misleading.
No,
let me
no,
why are
don't
they?
play with me.
Wanna
Don't
hold
play
on,
with me.
baby. Don't
Not
when
play
you
with me.
responding, don't
It's
interrupt me.
misleading in what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, it doesn't matter if I use the right context or not. Why are they leaving?
No,
mean it doesn't
context
matter?
Here
matters.
to get
Context
work.
matters.
What is the
Context
problem?
matters.
Context
When
does
you say
matter.
they're coming to look work, it means that they left. It means that they have no work here.
It means
and
no.
the
It means
Jamaican go
that
over
y'all
there to
are
look
not
at work.
providing them with the basic necessity. You're not
No,
providing
you
them with
cannot
with.
say that,
on.
No,
Juana.
it's not. I visited a hospital.
Hey,
I put you
yeah.
on the internet.
Hello,
Don't do
guys.
that.
You're
I will
comparing a
not sit
developing
here and
nation
have
to a
you
first world
disrespect my
nation.
country nowhere. It doesn't matter if you're a Jamaican. Don't disrespect my
Leave a
country.
lady, make a lady talk. No closing
Nurse,
statement, please.
you
This is
Richard,
a
How am I
developing
disrespecting your
nation to a
country?
first world nation.
listen to
How
me
am
now.
I
Let me
disrespecting
address
your
This just
country?
went left, Charmaine. You're stuck.
listen to me.
How am
These
I
are the
disrespecting your country?
these are the things that we have to address.
It's not your country alone. It's all of us that's on this
Nurses,
panel here.
Wanna leave that
Hannah,
wanna
listen to me
leave
now.
it.
Nurses,
No,
teachers, and other
hold on,
professionals
guys. Hold
have
on.
been migrating for work.
Hold on,
Hold on,
panel.
Chuck.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, Chuck.
Hold on. wouldn't you say it's a fair question she asked?
No.
Yes.
Not in the context
said
in which she
no?
asked. That's why I've been correcting her.
Yes.
Patsy,
All right. So
you're comparing a
I'm going
developing
to answer
nation
it,
to a
Charmaine. So let
first,
me
to the
answer.
biggest economy in the world.
Give Goody the closing statement, man.
No,
That's
let
not
me
right.
answer
You're
the
comparing
question,
developing
please.
nation to the
No,
biggest
Let me tell her
economy
what
in
I
the
want to
world.
say.
Ah, you see,
Hold on. Let me tell her what I
This is
want to say.
getting out of hand. All right, order.
Make
Let me
All
tell her
right,
what I want to
closing
say.
argument.
so
Make Goody the closing
no,
argument.
somebody calling me a PMP when I've never voted a day in my
Hold on,
life.
man. Forget that, man.
Y'all
I'm
Let me
not
need
tell her
to.
calling you
why.
a PMP.
All
I
right,
just
No,
want
let
to
me tell her what
respond.
I want to say. When I say
You
that,
made that claim, which I
when I say
want to
that
respond.
because
I don't want to leave it.
okay.
But
hold
let
on
me
a
say
second.
this.
yes.
Nurses, hold on, guys. Nurses, teachers, and other professions has been leaving Jamaica to go to US, England, Canada, and other countries for generations. It's not something new. The Jamaican dollar has always been.
I mean, and the history of Jamaica. Remember that.
You
Let
Richards,
somebody.
Mr.
quiet.
Richards, let me continue, please. Up until, and since you go there, Sir Richard, I'm going to go with you.
No,
Up
no, no.
until
Come with me.
no, man,
Finish,
no, man.
finish with
Up
me
until
first.
1989, when the Jamaican
Yeah,
dollar,
we gone way
when
back.
the US dollar
Yeah,
take
I
off and
don't
left the
mess up.
Jamaican dollar, migration was not this high. Remember that. Put that and smoke it. But let me say this, Wana.
Yes.
Jamaica graduate close to 2,000 nurses every year.
Excellent
We are
nurses
some of
too.
the most well-trained nurses in the world. That's why we are sought after all over, right? No, we had a problem. We had a problem with salaries in the public sector for decades, which this government has now solved. Nurses are now refusing to go overseas. Nurses are now coming back home. Teachers are coming back home because the salaries here is much better. That is why when you use a statement, say people go over there, go look work.
That's
I
nice.
have to challenge
Look
and say
here,
that is
it
not
wasn't.
fact.
It should just listen. She don't mean it like that.
No, she don't mean it
Leave
like
them
that.
and
What
leave
you
to
mean
come
and mean
America
what you say?
and
Exactly.
work.
They're leaving to come to look
Auntie
work. If it
Charmaine,
was,
it's not fair to compare a $20 billion economy to a $28 trillion economy. That's not fair.
But this is the
I'm not
question.
even talking to
This is
you.
the
I'm not
question that
talking
I
to
would
you.
ask Juana. Juana, why
Yes.
do
Yeah.
You're not
nurses in
talking to
America
me, you're
leave the
talking
job?
rubbish.
No, you
Why
sound
do nurses
illiterate.
in America leave the job?
Hiding behind them veil doesn't do
That's
nothing.
I'm telling you, don't go to Wana.
Juana,
Come you know this was going to happen.
Juana,
Yes,
why
yes,
do
Mr.
nurses
Chairman.
and teachers in America leave the job?
To come to another country?
No, because they say the salary is low. Teachers in
But
America leave in the classroom and nurses leave in the job.
Chuck. Remember, say, look on the difference now, my friend. Let me play a devil's advocate. I am coming from Jamaica. I may work my money, because most time we work and send it back home. It's a lot of money. Them a leave it because they must say them not get enough money. Funny, I tell you, my daughter is a teacher.
Exactly, Charmaine. So we are leaving a low-paying job in Jamaica to take up a low-paying job in America.
It's not to them. It's not a low-paying job.
It's not.
Because
Lot of
Exactly my
opportunity.
point.
it's not
Lot of
because
opportunity.
You're missing my point.
That's
So
Chuck point.
America think the salary is low, but we in Jamaica think it is high.
Exactly, Chuck.
Marva, bring my thing to close that. Come on, hear them closing argument.
Right? We think that. All right.
This is a great topic.
Because you, Richard, make some claim, but me no want them miss me, no. Joshua, you say you
don't have to go contribute to it. I mean, I contribute to it.
So, Mr. Chairman,
So Wanda, did you get your question answered?
while I'm here,
no, no.
They're taking me
basically
right
what they're
into
saying
6
is
o'clock.
Hold on.
They're
My mother
making it
teacher
so
for
personal.
36 years. My
Yeah,
mother teacher
that's
for
how they
36
are,
years.
funny.
Right?
We can temperature answer.
so
Hold on,
Wanda,
hold on.
Yes.
Hold on, man.
Temperature answer one question, please.
No,
My mother.
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute for attempt. I want to ask anybody. Make
Joshua, you
attempt.
make it, and you, Richard, you make it.
No.
Joshua, you gonna make the statement that you want me to do. You, Richard, you make a statement already. You're done.
No, but
Joshua, continue. Your time.
No, but me answer any question.
Respond to him first.
Joshua, the lady never asked a question. You, Richard, come on. Joshua,
Chuck, step out. I'll come after you.
Miss One,
Listen.
let me answer your question,
you,
please.
Richard, made a couple of claims in his closing argument.
Miss One, let me answer your question, please.
You, Richard, made a couple of claims in his closing argument. And I will say this.
we don't know. Wanda, me help you out.
Yes.
Okay, so you said it. Go ahead. All
My
right,
time,
sorry. Start again. Sorry, Chuck.
all right, we have a government in Jamaica that for the last 9 years has implemented 0 new taxes
Lie.
for the
17,
Jamaican
2016,
people,
2017. That's a lie.
including we have reduced the
No,
tax
you
burden.
Richards. Man, you get dropping or go in our comment section.
We have reduced the tax burden on the back of the Jamaican people. Yet we have been able to invest heavily in our national security. We have been able to let me give you details because we have a couple of minutes time. We have been able to
138.
purchase over 1,500 vehicles for the JCF. We have been able to purchase 6 helicopters. We have been able to purchase 8 boats for the Coast Guard. We have been able
Oh,
to establish a
32,
forensic lab. We
22,
have been
sir.
able to purchase
Not
over
8.
300
22.
buses for the JUTC. We have rebuilt over
Man, we need some long
150
hair for
police
that
stations.
too.
We have started 4 major highways. We have started 4 hospitals. We have given the public sector, the nurses, the doctors, and the teachers the largest increase in their life. That is without adding 0 new taxes. If you want to vote for Mark Golden was a part of the PMP administration of the 90s that destroyed our middle class, that destroyed our public sector, that had the public sector under a wage freeze. Mark Golden is one of the largest
300 people
beneficiaries of
over
the
here,
FinTech
guys.
era. If you want
We
to
should
vote
be
for a
happy.
government that
So my
implement
bipolar
new
run
taxes
out
on the
there.
back of the
Come on,
Jamaican people
guys.
for 16 out of 18 years and did not invest in our national security. And that dear watch, while taxing the Jamaican people more than any other time, murder rose from 430 to a high of 1,680. And that dear watch, while taxing the Jamaican
30
people,
seconds.
indiscipline on our road grow. Lack of investment in our education. They discontinued our compulsory education program that would have benefited Jamaica greatly today. There was no investment in our roads. They put on a gas tax of a fixed road and we will be pothole free by 2003. Never happened. Mark Golden to this day was recently transferred 29 million US dollars from out of FinSac. In any other jurisdiction, Mark Golden would be in prison today. You are speaking about Andrew Holness statutory declaration not being declared. That's up to the Integrity Commission, not up to you and me. What we can speak about is the amount of money that Mark Golden would have acquired from the back of the Jamaican people and the FinSac. So if you want to vote for the FinSac 2.0, vote for Mark Golden. If you want to vote for continued growth and prosperity, vote for Andrew Michael Holness and the Jamaica Labour Party. Third term is a must.
All right. Okay, so go ahead now, Mr. Joshua. Your time.
Thank you. You know, I've heard much spoken about integrity, job provision by our opponent, Mr. Hugh Richards.
Morning, my baby. I love you too.
Right, and much ado about nothing, and lots of fluff was presented, but in actuality, no reality. Chuck Finley mentioned about the jobs that have been provided, and he failed to mention about the 22 new fast boats that are currently being built for the Coast Guards, the 100 and odd vehicles that came in just 2 days ago for the police force, jobs that are still being provided. Mark Golding spoke about integrity, and what he failed to mention is that the same man was harped on integrity for the last 4 years. Currently, 4 parish councils that are under his control, members in it are now being investigated for Corruption Act, and it's caught on tape and caught in text, and he has done nothing about it. In fact, he has not even made a comment about it. The same man who has campaigned on integrity, conveniently so. Now, if that is not an act of hypocrisy, then nothing else will. This is the same man who got wealthy out of the creation of FinSac that destroyed 44,000 registered business, and not to mention an additional 1,600 unregistered
30
business,
seconds.
right? Bringing us close to 200,000 businesses being destroyed by the creation of FinSac that he created, and yet he got wealthy out of the same thing. He was advisor to the government when GCT was increased to 17%. When this government wanted to reduce GCT and reduce PAYE, they said it could not, yet it was implemented, and yet he's the same one who is now trying to champion the same thing that he said couldn't have happened in the first place. What it says to us is that this man is ill-equipped to be leader of this country and to guide this country forward. We're on a good pathway. Do not change course, or else you, your family, your grandparents, and those who want to come home is going to regret it. Let us keep focus on the task ahead. The platform has been built. This government cares about us. There are lots of low-income housing which has been built, including the social housing programs for the indigent.
I said time.
Hey,
but
no, I
you
didn't.
didn't.
I
Sorry.
just them and them thing. I just want to talk about
just
Can I? 1
no,
minute.
hold on.
Anybody else on the panel have anything to say?
You
I mean,
just
PMP, you know.
completely wrap it up, Mr. Joshua.
Anybody else
Right.
have anything to say up here?
No, I mean, I'm going to PMP up here, so I'm supposed to be
We
last.
have a
Mr.
couple,
Richard, it was nice having a conversation with you, Mr.
we have
Richard.
a couple
Thank
seconds.
you for having
Tap
us
up
over
my
here.
screen and send me some of my live goal,
Anyway,
please.
they're going to 1 minute. They're going to 1
Send me
minute.
some
Come
of
on,
my
do it.
live
No,
You do
goal.
this all the while we're in a bigger final minute after everybody
No,
close. It's every live you do it on. Don't
No
do it.
one
you
talk
can't get
about it.
another
Why
minute
wanna
because
further?
then
Why
they're
wanna
gonna
further?
want
I
another
want to
minute.
further. I want to say further.
No, it is something
I'm
that you have
alone,
done all the while so that you get the last word.
but I'm alone.
Guys, we have
But
320
you had
people
your
watching
opportunity. You had a
us,
whole 4 minutes and
both
30
Yes,
here
seconds.
on the
but
For
wait, no,
You
wait, no, wait, no.
page
You make two of them
and
talk,
my
and then
live
and then
goal
you not talk
almost
They
one.
both
done.
had 2
Can
Quarter
minutes.
you
point.
send me
2
some?
minutes and
I want
15 seconds
just
I gave
the
each of
nursing thing,
them.
Me not
2
talk
minutes
about it.
and 15
Guys,
seconds they got. Just like you
No, but
got
what
4
I'm
minutes
saying,
and
more
30
talk to
every
seconds.
view can
Wana.
go up to 20Ks.
Wana.
Come
Remember,
on,
I just
guys.
please.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Tap
All
the
right.
screen, tap the
With
screen.
with the nurses, is that true that
We have some time.
people
We'll go in at
yeah,
6, okay?
yeah, is that true that people are migrate for years? But tell you what is
Oh, Joe. 6 this time.
you're supposed to speak to a lot of the nurses over there. You're supposed to can testify that a lot of them say if the wages are the
20. We're
condition in the
doing good. We're
workplace,
doing good.
with
20
are the
seconds for the live goal. Send me some of my
with,
live goals, guys.
wait a Miss Chairman, please. Yeah, if they were getting the equipment in the clinic used and the workplace was good, they wouldn't leave Jamaica. Some of them don't even matter about the money, but that is a workplace in Jamaica. Even some teachers stay in our classroom. And yeah, man, about government, you know. So me nah generalize. But I'm saying, regardless of what all Jamaican people want from them government is a good place to work, you know. People, teachers want to teach Jamaican children, and nurses want to help their fellow Jamaicans. So let us just work on it and see if we can put those. Enough of them and having money are a problem.
Money.
Is the equipment and the workplace attitude, the workplace thing they want. And I rest my case. Joshua.
Them want the money. Them want the money.
No, you know, so a lot of Jamaican not really money, then go foreign for still.
Then why you think them leave the job?
Because he can work like we in hospital, we have equipment. Working in school, we have equipment.
All right. So I never got a chance to speak. I never got a chance to speak to one of myself, so let me just address her a bit on the matter.
The chief medical officer came in.
Miss Warner, all right. So as it relates to the what you spoke about meeting nurses, the truth is Jamaica is the largest, the number one supplier in the world of skilled personnel and educated personnel. Right? That is if the statistics are. The statistics has proven that Jamaica is the largest supplier of skills and educated persons worldwide, right?
Crazy,
our tradesmen and our educated people are in great demand all over the world. In addition to that, there's a perception that once me go overseas, my life I got easier. The truth is that's not true. One of the things I've said to persons is that you can go on Walmart's website and compare the prices of food. Walmart is the cheapest supplier of food in the USA. Compare the prices of food to Jamaica, calculate it and see what you're paying. And when you calculate your salary,
You work in America, you pay American dollar. Stop talking
well,
rubbish.
sir, let me finish. Let me finish. Please be kind. Right? In addition to that, I've oftentimes said, when you look at your salary that you're receiving in America, your minimum wage salary, compare what percentage of it is taken out for your immediate expenses. So your transportation, your food, your rent, electricity, all of those things, right? So it's a percentage of it that you're going to look at, and do the same thing for Jamaica and ask yourself, if this same amount of money based on the percentage that I have to spend out of my salary would be able to carry me through in Jamaica. Let me give you an example. In
Jamaica, stop calculating the garbage and be realistic.
Sir, a two-bedroom house, at its very minimum in the States is $1,500. Your salary on minimum wage in the States is $2,000 and change. Right there, sir. Your salary done.
At two most in Jamaica is $30,000.
Joshua, let me put this argument to them. Let me put this argument to them. Since we are discussing nurses' salary, this government has given the nurses up to a 200% increase.
300, sir. Moving from
300% increase in their salary.
More nurse leave this year than any other year in Jamaica history.
Richards, let me talk, no, please. Let me address the lady in the Richards. Let me address the lady in the Richard, please. You had your chance. We allow you to address her.
No, we have more chance.
This government has given the nurses a 300% increase in their salary.
And more nurses than
if Richards let Rask, I will tell you what you.
No, don't.
This government has given the nurses up to 300% increase. No, if that is not enough, imagine what their salaries. Richard, shut your ass, Clark. Nobody make me talk, no man. I will tell you about your mama, you know. Don't drop your virgin.
No, please don't. Please don't. I just want to hear what you have to say, Mr.
Yes. So I'm saying now, if this government was able to give them a 300% increase, and they say it is not good enough, imagine what their salary was under Hugh Richards' government.
Believe the shores.
Equate that for me, please.
Less people leave the shores than my government.
300% increase, and they are still complaining. What was the salary before we increased it?
The two largest period of migration is under Michael Manley and PJ Patterson. That's the two largest period of migration.
Simple put.
Under Michael Manley and PJ Patterson.
I see what
the fact is, the PMP government have no record of job creation in this country.
Anyway, the JP by 12% when we call election.
I did my research and I see
no
where
record
you're
of job creation. They have no record of
Thank you very much, Warner.
There is absolutely no period in this country where the PMP led where Jamaica would have been better off for it. Warner, you want to come up to Jamaica now is the best. Opportunities are here and your country welcomes you.
No opportunity here.
Okay, thank you, sir. I like that. Thank you.
Opportunities are here. No, Hugh Richards, when was the last time you come to Jamaica? Your party keep conference was
13 seconds.
Your party keep conference was you couldn't make it out there. So you cannot tell people what happened in Jamaica when you not come to Jamaica from your left. I don't think you can come.
Just a minute, Chuck. Beg you a minute. Chuck, beg you a minute.
Yes, Mr. Joshua.
Beg you a minute.
Make it 50.
I have one sentence to make.
For the live goal, 6 perfume.
I have one sentence to make. Hold on. I asked Chuck for
perfume. Oh Lord God.
All right. You know, Warner.
Bubble man.
I just want to make one statement.
Hold on. With respect, I don't mean good. You say I don't mean good because good are the best debater on our part.
I want to refrain from calling my name.
Goody, my baby.
No, don't descend into anarchy, please. You know, Warner.
Yes, Mr.
When you listen to Hugh Richards, you see, Let me tell
Yes.
you what you're listening to.
Philippine
Yeah.
I heard you, Richard, since
That
night, and it might have been on this
I
live. And
know Marva.
Charmaine can tell me if it's true or false. He said, even if this government is doing so well that even the poorest of the poor is being looked after. Hold on, sir. Let me finish. Let me finish. He will still not vote JLP because he's more committed to the party than to Jamaica. Didn't he say that, Charmian? Right. So it tells you the type of person that
Said he will not because
the mindset.
he's a member, he's a
Thank you.
contributing member of the.
Thank you very much.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Right.
Thank
But you cannot be more committed to a party than your country. You must love your country first.
No.
Exactly.
Listen to me. Carmen, don't make me not want to waste. Listen to me. Wanna listen this good. I am a member contributing to the People's National Party.
And that gives you the right to love the party more than the country?
If Andrew Owen, listen, let me finish my statement. If Andrew Owen is fixing up Jamaica, the great that everybody in Jamaica has survived, I live great. I will not vote for the Jamaica Labour Party. But guess what? I would also not vote for my political party.
Right, let me ask you an easy question.
Let me finish.
Yeah,
Listen, listen to me again. I will not vote for my political party. In essence, I will be supporting the JLP.
Let me ask you an easy question. If you had to choose between Jamaica and your party, which one would you choose?
What?
Country.
No. You would. But I'm asking you, Richards, this question.
What do you mean by that?
Do you love the party more than the country, or do you love the country more than the party?
What kind of dunce question that you ask me?
Because I'm a dunce man. I'm asking the question.
So wait. When me say a while ago, when me say that, listen to me.
It was a simple question.
No. Sheldon, listen to me. Because that
it was a simple question.
Sheldon,
which one?
Foolish is that? Like when I come in the pledge to me. I'm saying to you, I am a contributing member of the party.
That is an important question. We are talking about.
That's a full question from a dunce.
To answer the question, then.
The question they answer the question. They're crazy.
You can't answer the question. Wait a minute.
I don't answer garbage. Time it was good spending the money.
Will you put your church over Jamaica?
So much, and I'm looking forward.
I put Christ first at all times, sir.
The brainwash.
Hold on you. Make sure you guys are following me and follow each other. Tomorrow, if we live, come again and we start it all, the ball game all over.
Now, I'm not following Scratchy. He's too disrespectful.
Original.
Disrespect you, Wanna.
Yes.
Wanna, I did that. I would never do that to a female.
Originally,
I would never disrespect a female one.
I'm one of them that try to follow you, but then they can't follow you. You have to follow me.
Say something, man.
Yeah, wanna.
Yes, Mr. Chuck.
Hey, original.
And I'm gonna follow you, Wanna.
Call my name.
Marva, darling, you did a splendid job.
Original
for
good,
me
you need to
tonight.
stop make me dry out, man. You
Yeah,
need to
that's
show
it.
Call my name in your mouth.
I'm gonna follow you, Wanna.
Okay, I'm gonna open my page.
Marva.
Miss Goody, calm down.
Marva, thanks, you're protecting. You protect me today, you know, because the labor, they want to kill me, you protect.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to invite you to a live later, okay, Wanna?
Okay, Mr. Scratchy, I'll look at
I
it.
enjoy.
Just wanna follow me. I'll be like myself about 3 o'clock this evening.
Okay.
So if you come, you can listen to me and you will learn a lot. Trust me.
Okay.
Marva D, take care.
No,
Yes, Mr.
You know, and everybody else good.
time we do not get it.
Nice.
Joshua, you make good points, dog.
I appreciate you, my darling. I appreciate you. Yes.
You're a collective member, Sheldon.
Say what?
I sleep all day, you know, because I'm
don't get to
It's your brainwash, man. It's your brainwash.
My schedule is off, Miss Charmaine. They got me going crazy at work, so I'm off.
Your brainwash, man.
Just follow me one so you can see when I'm live.
Okay, I will.
One I leave garbage one and don't go over there.
No, go over there.
Okay. Sheldon attack kind of garbage.
But if it's garbage, you can't come and find out yourself, you know.
Sheldon thought that don't make sense.
Guys, I love you. Go get
your brainwash.
Recharge with more. Listen, recharge with some new topics.
Charmaine,
Yes.
yes, Charmaine, you see, 8 of them depend me, and you see, me don't cost about it all now, and I'm a very,
Recharge with new topics for
One,
later.
I understand everything we are talking about. Me
Topics.
understand what you mean by that. Trust me, I
Yes.
understand.
It's scary.